Ah, I'm late today, but I'm here. We're here to game. We are... I didn't know what to play, to be honest. I actually picked this up somewhat recently, and it looked really cool. I remember seeing, again, it was kind of like Banishers. It looked interesting, so I was like, you know what? Yeah. And, I mean, for the price I paid for it, even if it's not great, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna feel bad. I don't know why, but I've very much been in the mood for like Dark Souls. No, I want to play like a Souls like game, and I think that's what this is supposed to be. I kind of was hoping Banishers would, you know, fill that for me, and it didn't. I know we played through Steel Rising, but Steel Rising and Banishers kind of felt the same to me. More action RPG than Souls like, you know. But good morning, Ebony. How are you? But yesterday we beat Banishers. We did 100% of the game. We didn't get all achievements, but we beat it on very hard. We cleaned up the entire world, got all the collectibles, did all the side quests. We did everything you could do in Banishers, and I enjoyed the game. There are definitely some criticisms I have of it, but overall, really cool story. You know, it's very heartfelt. I enjoyed it a lot. You got paid. You got to pay your $8 in chemo. $8 for chemo ain't bad. I'm glad you got paid, Ebony. But yeah, I very much enjoyed Banishers. I thought it was a cool game, very pretty, a lot of fun to wander around and explore, but it didn't fill that itch. It didn't fill the itch. And so I was like, well, what other Souls-like games do I have? I'm not fucking playing Neo. so we got Flintlock. Honestly, I have quite a few other Souls-like games. I don't have Liza P. I would like to get that at some point. I want to try out Wu Chang and Wukong. I don't have either of those games either, so those are definitely on the list of like to do at some point. But for now, we got Flintlock. Yay. Confirm. I don't have epilepsy. Just the slider and the dark images are barely visible. I usually have to like crank things up a bit. So let's go up to 100%. Let's go down to... We'll see how the world actually looks. I'm gonna do 56 because I can actually slightly see the image. When it was down at 50, I see that there's something there, but I could barely see it. So 56 seems pretty good. And I know sometimes it's a bit darker for you guys than it is me. Settings, let's set things up. Graphics first, always graphics. We got VSync. What is on? I don't like it when people get cute. Okay, so maybe that's off? Is this on? I don't... On. I can't mess with anti-aliasing for some reason. Maybe because the uncapped frame rate? If we go to 60... No. NVIDIA Reflex low latency. Sure. DirectX 12. I don't need this super... Oh, you can turn the frame gen off. Okay, good. You don't really need that. Everything's set to ultra. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I don't know. What do you guys think? So look at the little tick box here. Do we think to the left is on or to the right is on? To the right is on, right? This is very hard to tell. Usually, sometimes they'll be green, right? And when you see the green, you know it's on. They just decided not to use green. They decided to use gray. I'm gonna assume motion blur is off now. Let's just Let's leave it the way it is now. We want 60 frames per second in VSync. Yeah, I don't know. So VSync was to the left and motion blur was to the right. I'm assuming motion blur is usually on, so I'm turning it off. And VSync is usually off, so I'm turning it on. I have a headache and my cameras aren't connecting again. I'm so sorry, Darby. You have a headache? Do you take anything for your headaches? 1080p. Oh, yep. 1080p. Can I? No. How do I? There we go. I don't know what monitor it is. I'm assuming it's the one that I have. Full screen. Love it. No, I'm gonna stick with full screen. Let's. Yeah, I didn't change anything there. Audio. I can't hear anything. But usually we like to bring our, oh, it's increments. All right, so we're gonna bring music and sound effects down to 80. That's usually good. Voice up at 100, overall at 100. You took some ibuprofen. Well, good. I'm glad you did. That's always good. I have my cameras connected. Have you changed anything since the last time you streamed? All right, gameplay. Camera shifts to match movement direction. Maybe. Camera centers on the selected object. Okay, yeah. Brake lock on when initiating sprint. No, maybe not. No, which is what's annoying. Have you reset your computer? Health bar display dynamic. How do I change that? Oh, you have to go to dynamic. Navigation. Oh, navigation and quest log are always visible except during conversations. Combat HUD elements will dynamically appear as required. Immersive. No HUD elements on screen except conversation options. Navigation, quest log, and combat HUD elements are always visible except during conversations. Well, what was it on? Was it on always on? I want navigation, quest log, and combat HUD elements are always visible. You know, we'll do dynamic. We'll do dynamic, so it's only on when we need it. Ignore the good girls. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that would help or not. It seems to be a persistent issue that you're having, so I don't know. I thought maybe restarting the computer could help with that. Sometimes it does. When I have things that don't work, have you tried turning it on and back on again? Have you unplugged them and plugged them back in at the least? So what's default? Let's go to default here. Always on. Okay. So let's go to dynamic. I like the fact that navigation and quest log are visible except during conversations, but the combat HUD elements will dynamically appear as required. That's cool. I could get down with that. Let's go with that. That seems all right to me. Now, oops. Now, let's see if me resetting things did anything here. No. That was just for those. Cool. What about audio? Accessibility, like subtitles. We always want subtitles. Blood effects on. Friendly UI to danger UI. Secondary UI. Text size medium. Text backing opacity. We want it none. We don't want any backing opacity. We just want the text up there. Text size is medium. Okay. Maybe we'll see how good that is. Not the turn off, turn on device. It's helpful. What's up, Denzer? I got them working now, but no, because I assumed I fixed it all. They work for 2 streams with no issue. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. So good news, everyone. All right, Professor. I'm gonna go get ready. Ugh! Good luck. I don't have to pay for my chemo no more. Why do you not have to pay for chemo anymore? America wants you alive. That's great news. It is great news. And please don't be like, I don't have to pay it anymore because I'm not going anymore. Don't do that. Continue to go get chemo. Cinematics, passive dialogue, conversations, blood effects. All right. That seems cool. Corsair IQ lighting? Fuck is Corsair IQ lighting? Ah! It does not explain. America, the greatest third world country in the world. Exactly. All right. Do we have a chihuahua? Is that a chihuahua? Look at its ears. What is that? Do we have an attack chihuahua? It looks slightly bigger than a chihuahua, but it's a chihuahua. All right, you guys are gonna have to help me out with chupacabra. It could be the chupacabra. I freaked a bunch of people out like way back in the day. I took a picture. There was a fox that was wandering around our neighborhood with mange, and it looked all kinds of fucked up. So I took some pictures of it and told them it was a chupacabra, and people believed it, and I thought it was hilarious. But then I also felt bad because the fox had mange. I know there are certain treatments here that is free, but in general, that have a fee. But in general, I think it's free in most cases. That's good. Ours depends. Ours greatly depends. There's a lot of factors. So we got story, normal, and hard. All right, possess. Let's do possess. You can change the difficulty settings anytime during the game in the gameplay settings menu. That's always awesome. I love that. I love that. Oh, she's moving. But is the chupacabra moving? Look at you translating my bad words. I think so for the most part. You're gonna have to pay co-pays and fees out the ass or pay it all. It depends. Not everything has co-pays. I have a lot of not co-pays. I generally don't have a copay, but I guess it depends on what sort of insurance you have, you know. It's very up in the air with Medicare and Medicaid. I do not have good insurance. No, I do not. I should probably know, but I was a kid when a family member went through it. Well, maybe I do have good insurance, but it's not like premium insurance. I do not have premium insurance. I have some of the lowest tier insurance, but I generally don't have copays. Get your game on so I can check sound and go, okay, fine. All right, we're going to play on hard. I don't know if I need to invert the camera settings. We'll get into the game and we'll figure that out. Start new game.
For 10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door, I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Hallen and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Noor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz,
He was whispering that whole time. Now how loud is it?
Run!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right? You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapper run! Clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn. Okay. Camera, I think, is good. I'm happy with camera. Camera works. I missed a lot of what you guys said, though. I missed a lot. We gotta go back up. Hurry. Americans don't use H. H. So Uri. Sounds good. I'm low-key scared because I'm scared all my shit's gonna get cut and I die. Who do you think? Oh, you think like the president is just gonna like get rid of Medicaid? He could. They're trying. They hate it. They want all poor people to die. Also, Aussies even get support for travel expenses in some cases for treatments. You only pay if you want private health. How does an insurance company do that shit? Looks like you're dead, so good luck with that. Have fun with your game. Bye. Alright. Alright, we will try a game. We will see. Does everyone agree the audio's okay? Okay. I know how to attack. These are my friends. Hello. Is that the guy that talked to me before? With his face? Can I run? Okay, we have a run button. Yes, I can agree with myself. You can agree with whomever you want, Darby. You're an adult. Is okay? Alright. Does the A button jump? It does! That's wild. Fuck that bitch Darby, she lies. Darby's not a bitch, she's a lovely lady who we enjoy having around. Okay, maybe she doesn't, but Can I double jump? Oh, okay. How did I do that? I'm mantled. It's Fortnite. Okay, bye. Off to kill a dragon. Good luck killing a dragon, Darby. I hope you murder it good. My uncle, before he died, got denied by health insurance. Blue Cross Blue Shield. He had cancer too. Well, now I think it's illegal for insurance companies to deny you because of pre-existing conditions. They used to be able to do that back in the day, and I don't think that they can do that anymore. So like if they saw like, okay, so what would happen to a lot of people is your insurance company would pay up to a certain amount of money for your treatment for things, but after a certain point they just be like, yeah, we're not dumping any more money into you, you're a lost cause, so they would cut you off. So you would have to go find another insurance provider because your insurance would no longer cover you. Insurance companies still do that, don't get me wrong, they still do that, but you could go to another one. They can ask Luigi Mangione. Yeah. Well, they operate on a... Yeah, let's see. Let's look up. Let's look up. Can U.S. health insurance deny based on pre-existing conditions? An employer is different, but no, under the ACA, it's against the law for a health insurance company to deny you coverage because of pre-existing conditions. Exactly. The Affordable Health Care Act got rid of that. Now, that doesn't mean that insurance companies can't skirt issues and stuff like that. I am sure that there are loopholes that they can find, but technically it's illegal for them to do it. That doesn't mean that they won't try their damnedest to stop paying money for certain things that they don't want to pay for money anymore. But like, okay, you're on health insurance A, they're not paying the premiums for your, you know, treatments anymore. Then you go to health insurance B. Health insurance B can't deny you based on that. Technically, I am sure, Ebony, that there are loopholes and stuff that they can find other ways to deny you if you have pre-existing conditions, but based on the ACA, or what people like to call Obamacare, they're not allowed to. It's no longer legal. So if your uncle was like, if this was like prior to 2012, then maybe, or I'm sorry, 2000. When did the ACA come in? It was like 2010 or something like that. Well, either way, like if your uncle was before that, then yeah. I thought the affordable healthcare thing, which was Obamacare, was entirely scrapped. No. They don't have a replacement for the. So, all right. So the history behind the Affordable Health Care Act is Mitt Romney, who was the governor of Massachusetts. He's a Republican. He came up with something called, well, they called it Romney Care, but it was actually a really good healthcare plan for the state of Massachusetts. So the people in Congress adopted it and said, okay, you know, you actually designed something fairly decent, and it ended up but because the Democrats supported it, the Republicans got like mega pissed and stripped it down fucking hard. We actually would have had Romney Care was really fucking good for Massachusetts, and the Affordable Health Care Act is a stripped down Romney Care, because even though it was a Republican who came up with it and had all the motions and workings and designs for all of it, because Democrats supported it, the Republicans had to throw some sort of stink fit, even though it was their own design. They're like, we'll fight against it. So it's a more pared down Romney Care, but it's still pretty solid. It's still, Romney got so much shit, but it's left a solid legacy. No, Romney was a fucking twat of a human, but Romney Care Healthcare was actually really good. No, Romney is not good. He did speak out against Donald Trump good for him, but no. Mitt Romney is a twat bag of a sandwich. Fuck him. Romney care good. Everything else, Mitt Romney, he can suck a big fat pile of dried up chicken shit, you know? He's caused so many problems. He's just as culpable as every Republican for the shit the way the things have gone. No. Fuck him. What's up, Siege Maker? How you doing? But Romney care is good. It's probably one of the few good things Mitt Romney actually did in his career. And the Affordable Health Care Act would not exist without it. But so for years and years, Republicans have fought against the Affordable Health Care Act, which is beyond conscionable. Like, I don't understand why. Every American gets health care coverage. You know, it's solid. There's better options out there, like universal health care, but at the bare minimum, the Affordable Health Care Act is good. At the bare minimum. But the Republicans want to keep stripping away things from it. But they don't have anything to replace it with. Because they know if they take it away, their constituents will freak the fuck out. Because then that leaves millions and millions of people that aren't covered anymore. So you can't really pull the rug out, and they have nothing to replace it with. So they've been posturing for years and years about wanting to get rid of it, and Trump has constantly said, oh yeah, that's what he ran on in 2016, was that they were going to get rid of Obamacare, strip it out and replace it with something else. But they didn't have a plan. They don't have anything to replace it with. Nobody has ever brought anything to the table. So if you get rid of the Affordable Health Care Act, that will fuck the entire United States. Like, you will have a healthcare crisis like no one has ever seen. And if you didn't think there was going to be a revolution before, everyone would be pissed and rise up over something like that. And they know they can't do that, which is why they haven't done anything to repeal the Affordable Health Care Act, because it would be near impossible to do anything. There's no replacement. They don't have anything to put back in its place. If you get rid of something, they have to replace it. There needs to be a healthcare plan for people. No one would let something like that pass if there was no replacement, and they're just not gonna like delete it, you know? So they haven't done anything with it. They've done things to strip Medicare and Medicaid, because those are government-run programs, but they haven't done anything to the Affordable Health Care Act. It'd be near impossible for them to do it. But they sure would like to. It boggles my mind that it's something that literally, like, it wasn't just Mitt Romney. They had a whole committee set up and write out what the Affordable Health Care Act is, and the majority of that committee was Republican. So, like, it's wild that they're fighting so tooth and nail against a thing that they literally proposed. This was their proposition. The Affordable Health Care Act literally was a Republican proposition, but because Democrats supported it, they got angry at themselves and ripped it apart. Which is absolutely mind-boggling. They're like, haha, the Democrats will never like this, and the Democrats were like, wow, good job. And they're like, oh, how dare you? Like, they're just punching themselves in the face. Like, oh, how do you like it now? Huh? And you're like, what are you doing? Yeah, well, do you like it now? No, stop hitting yourself. What the fuck are you doing?
Panic! I thought you died.
Sorry to disappoint.
But yes, no, the Affordable Health Care Act is still around because there's nothing else out there to replace it. So Obamacare is still just out there. And I would, it's good enough, but it's a band-aid, you know. It's a band-aid. Something drastic needs to change and improve. Right, it's better than what it was before, but it's not good. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be like an invisible wall there. Romney was a good Republican as well. McCain. No. No. McCain stood up for some good things. I will admit that he had some good policy compared to some of his other colleagues. I was gonna say constituents, but that wasn't the right word. Compared to some of his other colleagues, he was a bit better, but no. Romney and McCain were not good. They were people that fell in line too, that voted to try to dismantle basic American privileges. They're not good. They're not good. They're not Mitch McConnell kind of evil, but McCain and Romney weren't good. McCain was somewhat of a decent human being, but he was still problematic, and same was Romney, and neither of them were particularly good. And I don't want to go into like too much detail because this is already too much, but they were. Frontline report. Command, we're down to a few hundred shots. If the sappers don't get here by tomorrow, they're not getting into dawn at all. You were like 9. I know. That's okay. But Romney and McCain were some people that were unlike what the Republicans of today aren't the Republicans of 10 years ago. They aren't the Republicans of 10 years before that. People were more willing to reach across the aisle and help people because at the end of the day, they knew they needed to pass legislation and that they represented people. It's gotten just worse and worse and worse. It kind of starting around the Nixon era, there has been this... Oh God, what is the word that I want? This more and more push for extremism. It's been subtle, it's been 40 years, but it's all led up to what MAGA is today. And it's scary and sad because we shouldn't be a people divided, you know?
Dapper! We're cut off! On it!
So I can slide? What about block? I don't know, I'm not gonna just hit random buttons. They'll tell me. Oh, okay, so right trigger, I just pulled the right trigger. Firearms are powerful weapons used to fight the dead. Press RT to shoot your primary firearm. I did, it didn't fire anything. Shooting a primary firearm consumes a black powder charge. Black powder charges are restored by hitting enemies with melee attacks. Land 4 melee attacks to restore 1 black powder charge. Okay. So for every 4... I didn't even see her pull the gun out. Could that be said for left though too? Think so? Although the policies of someone far left besides the right... Well, anybody on the far left or far right is problematic. Extremism is always bad. Extremism is always bad. But no, Democrats haven't gone down the same route to the extent that Republicans have. Yes, there are some extremists. There are, and that's never good. Like on either side, it's bad. I don't condone extremism in any way. Like it's very problematic, but some people that the far right like to proclaim are extremists on the left are just progressives. They're not that fucking crazy. It's just they've weaponized so many things to make things that make logical sense now are seen as like extremism. Like universal health care is talked about as an extremist fucking issue. Like, oh, it's basically socialism, you know, where we're gonna be like little Russia if we do that. What's next? Communism? You know, they've weaponized so many things that like basic healthcare and education are far left extremist ideologies. So, no, I mean, the Republican Party has gone so far to make any basic human right seem like you are like a psychopathic extremist. So no, they've weaponized us and then thrown in this giant wedge to push and divide everyone further and further. Because if we're warring amongst ourselves, we're not paying attention to what's really happening. And that people used to think of like certain things as conspiracy theories, but the more you actually see things, you're just like, oh, fuck me, really? The crazy people with the tinfoil hats sometimes are right. Fuck. You hurt me.
Can't even aim right.
Okay, press X. All right, X to heal is good. That was not a full heal. Okay. Oh man, that was weird. That is so floaty. I don't like that. That is a floaty ass jump. Well, hopefully there isn't too much awkward platforming.
Bring it on.
Fuck that guy. Okay. I don't know how to block or parry yet. Maybe we have to wait for that. Like, it'd be nice to know those things. Pistol disrupt. Nor is pistols effective at disrupting enemy attacks. Press RT while an enemy's attacking to disrupt their attack. When an enemy is disrupted, they're knocked out of their current attack. Okay.
Not so tough now, are you?
I'm in combat. Reputation represents your renown and experience and can be spent to obtain skills and items. All right, so reputation, so that's just the name of what the souls in the game. I want to run for president, but I would ban a lot of stuff. Would I vote for you? I don't know. I have to do lots of research on my candidates. I need to know that I can trust them as a human being. Can I trust you, Ebony, as a human being to do what's best for me, your constituent? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally vote for you then. You gain reputation when you defeat enemies, complete quests, and overcome challenges, right? You could build your reputation multiplier by performing different actions. The multiplier increases the amount of reputation you gain when you claim it by holding left. I have to hold left? When you take damage, your reputation multiplier resets and your reputation's automatically claimed. Oh, okay. But then what happens if I don't hold left? When you die, you lose all claimed reputation. To recover it, return to the location of your death. All right, I mean, Souls-like. I got 123. It said I got 5% when I slid. Are there things I can break and stuff? Stop telling me to drink from my fucking flask. Like, I did it. I drank from the damn flask. You want me to have full health? Fine. Go away. Now I have no heals. They did this to me.
Rest now.
So what happens if I don't hit left? We in the trenches. What? Oh, is this where I just came from? Oh my god. Oh, I see. I was like, it was a dead end though. It was not. It was... It was not. Oh. Oh, something's angry! Ah! So you could just like let it accumulate. And if I never get hit by... Well, on the plus side, I didn't die. Okay, so walking in the water, probably a bad idea. We can't swim. You gotta know those things in games, right? You gotta know, can you swim? That's important. I wonder if fire hurts. There's a lot of enemies. That is a lot less enemies. Okay, I hit right trigger and I didn't shoot there, so that wasn't good. I got like 2 HP. Give me my... I got 404. I had $444. I got a little beat up there. That was a lot of enemies to deal with. That's 2, counting me. Are you in the United States, Denzer? I thought you were in Australia. You can't boat. You gonna get us in trouble? Denzer over here trying to commit voter fraud. Huh! You should not be able to make that jump, but all right, let's go.
Bring it on.
I would, but seeing how Kamala was treated, I know I won't win. After I immigrate legally, I swear ICE don't monitor this. You think you can legally immigrate to the United States? Not anymore. Block and parry. You can use your melee weapon to block and parry enemy attacks. Finally. Hold left bumper to enter a blocking stance. You block damage done to you until knocked out of your stance by sustained attacks. Press LB just before an attack hits you to attempt to parry. Time it right to render the enemy helpless. After a successful parry, you have a short window to perform a counterattack by pressing RB. Okay.
I'm injured.
He hit me again! He won't die. I had to parry him. You had to parry that. Like, they wouldn't let you kill it unless you parried it. Okay. If you're white, you'll be fine. Someone want to buy my draws? I don't want to buy your draws. Like, I'm glad you wear underwear, but I don't want to buy it. Thank you for offering. That's very kind of you. I don't want people's used underwear. That's nasty. Yo, mama don't wear no drawers. I saw when she took them off. All right, I would like a bonfire or something. Can you teach me about resting? I would like to rest. I feel weary. That looks like a boss that is 100% gonna kill me. Break attacks. A break attack is an attack that cannot be blocked or parried. Break attacks are shown by the dangerous attack indicator. The safest way to deal with a break attack is to disrupt it by shooting the enemy with Nora's pistol.
Come and get it.
Fudge. I know you don't, but some white guy on FetLife does. Good for them. I lost all my heals. I know press B to dodge. How do I get it back?
Let's get this over with.
What the pits are you doing here?
It was not hard. I'm so glad. Isn't that what FetLife is for? Yes, that's exactly what FetLife is for. FetLife pretty much is like a sex service app. Well, now you know, Denzer. Now you know.
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up! Oh. Seraph is here.
So, both of them.
Small favors.
I don't use it. I just know some people that do. Uh-huh. And fun stories they tell me are plentiful. Uh-huh. So what kind of fun stories you got, Siege Maker? That wasn't an invitation to tell me. Ah, well, you're welcome.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is.
Listen here, you little trench filler.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The shimmering... what?
Yeah, the shimmering what? I can't kill the bald man. I tried. I tried so very hard. I like how she T-poses when she jumps. Oh, I got friends. Friends. How many of us have them?
What in the pits
Friends.
is that?
Some kind of wall. It's not glass or stone or any other damn thing.
We could scale the stones to the parapet. It couldn't extend over that.
Absolutely not. The dead will pick us off on the way up. Oh, we're wasting time.
Karate chop.
What have you done?
Getting us through.
They was big jealous. Oh, look at those claw marks. They're blue. Those claw marks, they're also blue. And these claw marks.
Gouges in the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Whatever did this is probably still around.
Dead don't do that. Dead don't do that. Dead don't do that. Why does the water glow at the edge of the screen? Glowy water. Glowy water. Glowy water. I don't like that. That's the shimmering. Aye, what's the shimmering? Boss arena.
All set!
Everyone get clear.
That honky's dead, yo.
Below.
Hey! Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Friends, we're all gonna die.
Right, you mongrel. Come at me!
Okay, that hurt.
Up! Gotta get up!
Okay. I probably had to jump that. Oh, whatever that is probably bad. Yep. Is just like Banishers. I fell in the water and all my friends are dead.
Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey,
The Chupacabra
hey,
talks?
wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
After, anyone else with me?
You were alone. But no matter. You'll have to do it.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
What's happening? I wasn't supposed to break the wall. We were naughty. But we blew it up so well. I broke the fourth wall. They're talking to me? Like me? Hello, I'm serial killer. Hello. You know what I kind of... The facial expressions remind me a lot of Time Splitters. Like, the more, like, cartoony facial animations. I kind of miss that. Games don't do that, like, over-the-top, like, Jak and Daxter kind of... kind of, like, very cartoony. Like, Looney Tunes, sort of, like, cartoony. Exaggerated. Like the Time Splitters had that kind of cartoony facial expressions. Well, they obviously didn't do like motion capture for this, so they chose to do something else, and those expressions are fine. I mean, look, I mean they're trying to go realistic, but I like the fact that the expressions are a little bit more exaggerated and over the top. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't mind the realism. Like, the musculature that they had in Banishers looked really good. Like, people had, like, smile lines and brows and stuff like that. And, like, when they would, like, you know, they would get the 11s, you know, when they would frown. Like, that's cool shit. Like, this is cool shit. I like seeing that, too. What I'm saying is I'm not opposed to either of them, but we've definitely lost some of that kind of more cartoony sort of like that in between. It's not quite real. It's not quite cartoony. I like the Little Big Planet with the potato sack made funny ass expressions. I've only played one Little Big Planet game, and I think that was 1 or 2. I played it with my niece, and her and I got to like the final level, and for some reason we couldn't beat it co-op. And there's a difference between multiplayer Little Big Planet and single player Little Big Planet, and for whatever reason we were getting obliterated on the final level, and we just never beat it. But now she's a grown-ass adult, so maybe we could do it. I don't think you'd find that in most popular franchises the way we did back then. I guess a lot of things were cartoonier back then because of graphical limitations. Oh, absolutely. I think a lot of it did have to. There was also like chosen aesthetics though, for sure. There were definitely chosen aesthetics. But yeah, I do think that there were in large part due to like limitations, for sure. It was 1 you played with a cousin. I think that's the only one that I've really put any time into. I dabbled in like 2 and 3. I don't think I own 4. I wouldn't mind playing more Little Big Planet again. I just forget that that franchise exists. The creator mode was always really cute. I mean, cool environments, but there's no items to pick up. Give me items and stuff. Alright, so I can't break barrels?
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn, the source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me.
It's like a fennec fox with the big ears.
Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods.
I like her freckles.
What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Eat.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
I did some
Never deal.
damage to it.
Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way.
I'm in control again. Who's sitting on this rock? Can I sit on the rock? No. But I can smash some things. That's always good.
I never asked your name.
No. My name's No.
And the axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior then.
I'm efficient.
Cool and badass. Efficient. Cool and badass. Don't go in the water. think that hurt me too. Water hurts. I love 1997, where water hurts. That's my favorite year.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll see.
It's very purple. Sly Cooper, water hurts too? Yeah.
Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up how?
Skill acquired. What's that? Breach. Breaching barrel required. There's a map. Where's the skill? This said skills. Oh, here. The path of steel, melee and armor, and the path of powder. 100% rage damage, 100% melee damage. What did I do in it? What'd I do? Skill acquired. You cannot block or parry break attacks. Dodge attack. Insufficient reputation. You can perform a quick melee attack out of a dodge or powder dodge. Powder dodge. You can perform a powerful charged up shot with your primary firearm by holding RT. The longer you charge it, the more powerful the shot becomes. Cool. None of the characters, the hippo couldn't swim either. Okay, Sly. I liked the turtle. Okay, Sly. We're going in. Maybe they meet somewhere in there. This might not be all the upgrades. Healthy fortitude. Turtle was fucking OP. 3 triangles. Momentum. Charged attack. Deflection. Ooh, deflect enemy projectiles just before the projectile hits you. That's cool. Okay, so you could go down both paths, one or the other. All right, I don't know why they made me look at that. That didn't do me any good. Got melee weapons. Champion's Axe and Nor's Axe. This ceremonial axe is awarded to coalition soldiers for exemplary service. Well, obviously that's me. They're the same. They just look different. Maybe one of these was like a DLC thing. I don't know if it makes a difference what happens if I do that. Yeah, there's no difference between the two. Nor's pistol and Champion's pistol. Same thing. That one just looks fancier. I like the fancy looking one. I want to use the fancy one. What about my gear? Oh my, we have lots of free gear. Black Champion's trousers. It's a legendary. I have legendary equipment. Epic. I think we'll just use like the starting stuff. Like I'm not gonna do anything other than that. Sapper quests. Okay, main quest. I don't, it said hold. Ah, fuck. What is this? Why is it so blindingly purple? Cavern of Rue. Like a road? Powder mobility. You can now perform special moves that enhance your dodging and aerial mobility. Perform a powder dodge by pressing B, then press B again to gain more distance. While in the air, you can perform a powder jump. Try pressing A, or an aerial dodge by pressing B. While in the air, you can travel further, but combining A with B in any order, you can only use each move once. Okay. Run.
What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
It's kind of cool. I do like that. This is kind of cool. They already gave me the cool double jump at the beginning of the game. Bentley, yeah, Bentley.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
Well, I can't get up there. I want to go over there. That looks so cool. Ah! Falling. Falling is dangerous. If you fall too far, you take damage, often fatal. You can break your fall by pressing A. This reduces your momentum. Break your fall just before landing to reduce or even neutralize the damage you would take. You got it. I can do that. But like... yeah, I mean, there's no way I could make it up to that up there. I want to go up there. It looks so fancy. Alright, so break my fall. Got it. So right as I'm hitting the ground, jump again. You got it. I could do that. I'm pretty good at doing that. I have experience. Smash all the jars. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. You think I can go over there? No. The answer was no. There was a big ass invisible wall. I know. I tried. Rude. Rude game. I wanted to go through the invisible wall. Witherings. Witherings are powerful magical abilities unique to Anki. To use a withering, you need to build Anki's withering gauge by defeating enemies. When the withering gauge is full, press Y and LB to perform your equipped withering.
Dead? What the?
Ow.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Killed all them dudes. It seems over time you get charges like those little triangles. I hate wood. Well, that made it seem breakable, but I guess not. Well, that's where I gave him the black powder. Black powder. Everything seems to be breakable now. I have a kitty with me. Name is Brian.
Bring it on.
Priming enemies. With Anki's help, you can quickly defeat enemies by building their priming gauge, then performing a critical attack. What's priming? Press Y to attack with Anki. This attack curses the enemy and builds their priming gauge. When their priming gauge is full, the enemy is primed. Use RB or RT to perform a critical attack against them. Anki curse attacks also inflict the curse of death. Melee attacks build prime on these cursed enemies.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process.
I want to jump out there. Obviously not a good idea. Armored enemies. Some enemies wear armor, which significantly reduces the damage they take from attacks. You can remove enemy armor by priming them first, then destroying their armor with a critical attack. Critical attack will kill an unarmored enemy. An armored enemy will have their armor destroyed instead.
Here they come. I need to breathe. Stay alert until then.
Checkpoints. Checkpoints are locations in the world where you can rest, change equipment, and acquire new skills. When you approach a checkpoint, your location will be saved. When you're defeated, you will return to the location of your last checkpoint.
One less to worry about.
Press Y to interact with the lodestone. Hold Y. I'm very injured. Skills. Player menu. Open the player menu at any time by pressing the menu button. Once there, you can access your inventory, skills, quests, map, and training. Skills allows you to improve your abilities. Acquiring new skills costs reputation. Oh, there were 3. Look, there's a 3rd tier in there. We don't know what that one is. Your inventory allows you to view all your equipment you've obtained and select which equipment to use. The map helps you navigate the world and review the places you've discovered. From this section, you can fast travel to any unlocked checkpoint. Quests let you track your current objective and change your active quests at any time. Training, revisit all tutorials at any time in the training section. Ah, there's magic. I have 2,500 points. You can perform a powerful charge shot. I can smoke weed. You can use Anki to suspend an unarmored enemy in the air by holding Y. This attack consumes Anki's charges, but quickly builds his withering gauge. Costs 2 triangles. That seems pretty cool, but I want this dodge attack. Unlearn to gain 2,000. Oh, so I would lose 2,500 points. I would lose 500 points. So it's a percentage. What's up? Yep, how you doing? This game, from what I heard, is about flintlocking it in the dawn. Exactly. Yep, these are all true things. Oh my god, is that Jane Flintlock from the Flintlock franchise? A popular quote, time to lock in my flints before flintlocking all over the screen. No, this is Nor. This is Nor, Jane's twin. Is that on FetLife? Yeah, obviously. What isn't? Let's rest. Let's rest.
I feel like the calmer.
We now have a fast travel location. Fox jumps when I jump. 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 Mac Daddy'll make you jump. Jump. Daddy Mac will make you jump. Jump. Chris Cross will make you jump. Jump. You're a bad fox. I only go to Fat Life, not Fet Life. Aw. You can go to both. You can go to both.
Finally, we're out.
What? Did that move?
Is that smoke? This is way past the trenches. The Coalition would never.
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did that. Time to put it right.
Uru? This isn't Mist? Cowabunga! So, are there like items and stuff I'll pick up in this game, or no? Like, I want items. I want stuff. I want stuff. Why is there no stuff so far? Hamlets. Hamlets are small communities. They've been seized by hostile forces. Fight your way through enemy forces to find the enemy leader. Defeat the enemy leader to restore safety to the hamlet and allow its inhabitants to return. Okay, that sounds cool. Mega jump murder! Was it mentioned how long this game is? No, I got no idea. I don't like knowing how long games are. I like being surprised. I don't think it's gonna be a particularly long game. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like Banishers. I also thought Banishers was gonna be like a 30-hour game, and it took me 100 hours. So, I don't know how long this one is. I hope it's not another 100 hours. I doubt it will be. But we never know. What the? What was that? It's very hard to tell. Port Solace. Came down here. Okay, I can get out of down there. Very hard to tell what we're doing. I gotta remember to do that. Like, you see red, you hit the counter thing. It's gonna take me a while to adapt. I like to have a basic idea of game length. A couple games I played at full price are 30, but one was 2 hours and the other 5. Be upset spending that much. If it's a good game, it's worth it. But I get it. I do attach value to game time. Oh, shit. I hit so many of the wrong buttons there. So many wrong buttons. Recovering reputation. By dying, you have lost all your reputation. You can recover it by returning to the location of your death. This location will be marked on the map with the skull. I lost $877 dues. I got this. No problem.
Let's get this over with.
I did a jump attack. I looked really cool when I did it. Okay, my stuff was up here. They do a lot of red attacks. I can't constantly counter the red attacks. Okay. It was more... If I was more well off, I wouldn't be so worried about that and generally picky with games I play. Although last year wasn't any games that interested in me, and none so far out this year. Man, there've just been like, I feel like we're in a golden age of gaming. And there have been so many great games released over the past few years. Coalition conscription notice. By order of the Coalition Command, all able-bodied workers must report for duty. Free quarters, good clothing, and 3 meals a day guaranteed. Okay. But, I mean, not every game that comes out or is big or whatever is going to be everyone's cup of tea, but holy crap, a ton of great games have been coming out over the past few years. What kind of stuff do you like? Yep. I did look at your stuff in Discord, and some of those games I own. I think some of them I've played. Some of them I've never heard of. Me finally reaching Baldur's Gate 3's finale after 90 hours, dude, and that seems like a short playthrough. Baldur's Gate 3 seems to be like a huge game. How are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, Siege Maker? Oh! Honestly, the best game ever outside my childhood sweethearts. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did you play any of like the Divinity games? When I was playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I only heard negative things about Baldur's Gate 3. People were like super pissed off that like a company was like stepping in and making another Baldur's Gate game. It wasn't continuing the storyline. They were like, they're what do you call that? When you take a property and it's just a cash grab. That's what people were telling me. Was Baldur's Gate 3 was just a cash grab. I hadn't heard anything about it. I didn't know. It was in early access. And people were just like, yeah, it seems like just like a big cash grab by this company, you know. They desperately want to make some D&D style stuff, so they just bought up the Baldur's Gate. People were talking so much trash about it. I wonder how those people feel now that the game came out. I wonder how. Well, this was before. This was when Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access. This was before it got released and stuff. There were so many people that were like, yeah, it's janky, it's garbage, it's not really well done. And then it turns out to be like game of the year and it sells like gangbusters. I find that hilarious. I have zero desire to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I just find it very funny. Like, I wonder how those people have like coped with that. RPGs, but not JRPGs. I'm very picky with roguelike lights. Don't like horror and generally don't play shooters. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't one that interested in me though, because I don't like turn-based RPGs. I also can't play WASD mouse and keyboard games anymore. I have hand pain after an hour. I have to play everything with the controller. I get hand pain too. I get hand pain from just typing. My tendons and stuff don't like it. If ergonomic keyboards were cheaper, I'd probably look into something like that. But yeah, I don't like playing with a mouse and keyboard either. I play everything with a controller. You could play Baldur's Gate with a controller. You can play literally all the Baldur's Gate games with controllers. You can play any game on PC with a controller. It may not work well with a controller, but you can. There's programs that allow you to set macros to controllers. There's stuff called like Xpatter, Enjoy to Key, and there's a ton of others that will allow you to like set up and buttons and macros and stuff on controllers so that you can play through it. Like even point and click games I play with a controller. I play everything. I will go out of my way to like set up stuff with a controller. Anything is doable with a controller nowadays. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Yeah. I thought the story in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was really well done, and I had fun with it, but I think the gameplay was kind of mind-numbing. I've tried demos off and on, but I found they needed more polish. I would love Baldur's Gate 3 regardless of what the combat system it had, not gonna lie. Yeah, people were not happy that they were turning it from like the more like... It's not like people were telling me it was an action RPG. It's not an action RPG. Like Baldur's Gate like the older ones, 1 and 2, are definitely turn-based, just in like a slightly different way. They're not an action RPG in like the traditional sense. Like, this is an action RPG. Like, I walk up to an enemy, I hit RB, I swing, I hit it. There's no dice roll in the background that determines whether I hit the enemy or not. I don't like point at like attack and then hit attack and then your character just does this. And you're like, okay, we're attacking. And then every like 10 seconds it says whether you like hit the enemy or not. This is not an action RPG. That's an MMO. There's MMO combat. Okay, right. God, man. I'd already forgot what buttons did what. I only played one Baldur's Gate game on the PS2. That'd be like Dark Alliance. Yeah, Dark Alliance is a bad game. It's a very grindy. Especially if you're trying to get like decent equipment and stuff. It's more like a Diablo, like a looter style game. Defeat the leader beam. Alright, so we're just making our way over to the leader beam. Okay, I'm very bad. I have fond memories of that game back in the early days of the internet, and a lot of things were trial and error, where guides weren't as detailed as they are now. Me and my previous friends spent long hours playing co-op together and eating junk food. I didn't know that had co-op. That's cool. I played Baldur's Gate 1 a while ago, but I'm pretty sure I had cheats enabled because I could not wrap my head around the combat. At some point I gave up on learning. Combat is definitely complicated. It's based on Dungeons and Dragons, so it has its quirks, I guess is the best way. And I was actually really thankful that like people were extremely helpful with it. Like maybe to a fault, but people were more than willing to explain like Dungeons and Dragons mechanics to me because I didn't understand anything about it, especially how like the armor and stuff worked. Like, the lower the number, the better. Like, what? High number bad, low number good. So, like, the way those mechanics and stuff worked. Like, trying to find, like, I just experimented and messed around until I found, like, a party makeup I enjoyed. Like, can I find a balance of like when I'm exploring, you know, like having a thief that can pick locks and like somebody that can see traps and stuff like that. You know, just learning low number good like golf rules scoring, sort of. I forget what the name of the Baldur's Gate 1 armor. What did they call it?
So, what now?
There's a name for the system. Like the ranking system. Is it just AC? I thought there was a different name for like armor class. Like obviously you need different like set parameters to equip things, but I thought that there was like a name to the armor system. Armor system. Maybe it's just AC. I forget. There was like some sort of system. The THACO. That's it. Thank you. THACO. THACO. Yeah, that's what it was. Yes, THACO. That's what it was. And I had to have like a couple of more than one person was more than willing to explain like THACO. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of was THACO, right? Right. But there's a lot of weird systems in Baldur's Gate that like operate on they're not intuitive. They're not intuitive. So like going into Baldur's Gate, it's kind of expected that you have some idea of how things work and maybe you read the manual. I didn't have a manual for my game. It was digital. But they like that was back in the day where they expected you to read like a 400-page manual and have some idea of understanding of like the mechanics behind it. So it's not very noob friendly. It's the part I do understand, just its implementation makes me want to run back to Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I mean, once you have an idea of how it works, it's not that complicated. It's actually pretty straightforward. It's just, it's a different mechanic. That's all. Once you understand it, which it's not that complicated, it's just, like I said, the number goes down. Normally you think number go up good, with THACO number go down. So if you have like a THACO rating of like 22, and you get a armor piece that's 18, then you want the 18. In most games, its number go up. In Baldur's Gate, in Dungeons and Dragons, at least that version of Dungeons and Dragons, number go down was good. But weapons number go up is good. Yes, want taco. Taco good. Yeah. So there were definitely some complicated systems in there. Baldur's Gate 1 is very rough around the edges. You level up extremely slowly, and you kind of have to understand how leveling works and your stats and stuff work and like what you should be dumping into and stuff. So when you start out, it just can be kind of overwhelming. I mean, I played it blind and I beat the game. You know, I beat Baldur's Gate 1 and its expansion and Baldur's Gate 2 and its expansion. Baldur's Gate 2 is a much better than Baldur's Gate 1 game because you can actually hit enemies. Like in Baldur's Gate 1, it's miss, 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 hit, miss, 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 hit. That's every character. Every character misses everything, which is fucking absurd. But that's how it was designed. That's not very satisfying. In Baldur's Gate 2, you can walk up to an enemy and you're like, hit, 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 miss, miss, hit, hit, miss, hit, hit. You hit more than you miss. That's so much better. Baldur's Gate 2 is definitely a better game than Baldur's Gate 1. But they're definitely... People that have nostalgia for them look upon them as God's gift to humanity. As someone that had never played it before, I think the storytelling and stuff was pretty solid, but overall it's definitely really rough and shows its age. There is a game series that's looking for a remake for sure. That would be really cool if they remade Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know, make like a whole package of the entire game, combine all the expansions and stuff. And I mean, dude, that's easily a 300-hour sync in those games, but they're really cool. They're really cool. Someone who's skilled with video editing should clip and remix that miss and hit talk. You could do it if you want. Oh man, my man is gnarly. Okay. This is tough. I have too many other projects. Hey, it was your idea, not mine. You can always clip stuff if you want. We love our clips. The clips go up on Instagram. It's good stuff. Where am I? Oh, right. We got to kill the other dude first. What was that hitbox? How did I not parry that? It went right through me? Like it didn't even like hit anything. Oh man. What was that hitbox? What the fuck? It was like, I was like, parry, and it should have parried, but instead it was like over there, even though he was like standing in front of me. That was weird. I think that had to do with the environment. All right, I just need to be like way more patient. I'm too hacky. We pair. This game is very reliant on your block and parry. I got it. I got it. Yeah, my Flint got locked there. Ah! How do I find games? I don't know. Do I listen or read to gaming news? Not really. Not really. I don't know. The internet? Sometimes Twitch. I've never seen somebody play this game.
Bring it on.
I saw it. It was in like a handful of like gaming bundles. And I watched a trailer of it and I went, that looks kind of cool. Well, fuck my butt. Okay, well, we're hosed. Way too early. That went through me! Oh, yeah. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. I got no heals. I got obliterated by that window. All right, we got to perfect this guy. No damage. Easy peasy. I got it. Well, I hit right trigger, but I also was in the process of getting my punch faced in. My punch faced. I got this. It's a dance. It's a rhythm game, you know? I got it. I understand what the game wants of me. I just need to not get like obliterated by the little nerdy enemies.
You're in my way.
My Flint's got locked, yeah. It's got locked real good. They got a meal good. We gotta learn this dude's attacks. Okay. Easy baby game.
That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back.
Coffee shop?
That is a very curious hound you have there, madam. Does it bite?
What is... What is this guy here? I like how everybody's just back here now. Is this the coffee shop? I like the combat. There's a flow to it. You just gotta be down with the flow. I'm down. This is neat. I mean, that was a baby enemy. That wasn't really a boss. At the heart of every hamlet is a coffee shop. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be a Starbucks? After defeating the enemy leader, the coffee shop will open, unlocking a new checkpoint. Inside the coffee shop, talk to the host to restore your health, gain a reward, and purchase new clothing. Furthermore, the host may provide you with the latest rumors in the area, unlocking new side quests. Oh, what? Oh, right, sorry. I'm from NL. A Norlay. Sorry, I'm NL. Coffee shop implies something else for me. NL. Coffee shop. Sex? I'm NL. Norwegian. That's what I thought. Norwegian. Yeah, Norwegian. You don't have Starbucks in Norway? Wow. Just wow. America much? Sorry. What is this guy?
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another.
The Netherlands. Dutch. Coffee shop is what we call weed places? Weird. Why do you call it coffee shop? Healing flask. When consumed, restore 50% of your health, increases your maximum use by 1. Oh, okay, it's 50%. Got it. I am going to... sound effect down one more. I'm gonna turn my volume up one. Oh no, I don't go there myself. I just like that life. You get your high from the sex shop. Black Private's jacket. Now, do these... What is the purpose of purchasing the gear? Well, obviously we like black. All right, I'll buy that. Sure, equip it. Why not? And black pants, obviously. I'll spend $1,000.
Leaving so soon?
No. Those below, it really is you. Over here.
Buzz!
Bodily fluid coated? I don't know. There's black, but if you have black body fluid, there's a problem. What did that do for me though? What is... Is it just for open trousers? I do enjoy opening my trousers. What does that do for me? Is it just aesthetics? Did I just buy aesthetics? I have some things in my satchel. I've got a lot of jackets. Look at all the jackets I have. Kinda sad I didn't go for piss yellow. My bad. I should have gone for urine color.
Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. Three Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way then.
Okay. Play Sebo?
Fancy a round of Sebo?
Sure.
Alright then, come on.
What is it? Sebo's a popular game played throughout the world. Look in coffee shops, hamlet streets, in the world for opponents to play. Win matches against different opponents to earn reputation. With each opponent you defeat, the reputation reward increases. Interact with wells in the world to find special coins. These coins have unique abilities you can use in your matches. You're playing against Baz. Sebo is a traditional game that symbolizes the passage into the Great Below. To win, players must form a triangle rift in the least number of turns. Give the coin some purpose now that they can't even buy you a loaf of bread. Baz. Okay? You're attacking this round. Your goal is to create a triangle rift with 3 coins before you run out of turns. You have 8 turns. What's a triangle rift? Oh, it's like a tic-tac-toe thing. I had 8 turns to do it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I win! Rift formed. Round complete. You're defending this round. Your goal is to block your opponent from forming a triangle rift until they run out of turns. You have 3 turns. You can gain further reputation from defeating this opponent. You cannot gain. Okay, so no. Why was there, like, no music? Let's look around town. I didn't look around town.
Take care, good host.
Is there... broke the hell out of that pot. Are there people that we
That is
should...
a very curious hound you have there, madam. Does it bite?
Only assholes.
Is the host back at her hearth already?
Never left. Said she's been in that coffee shop 200 years, and she ain't running now.
I'm off to work. Have fun with your flintlocks. All right, yep. Thanks for hanging out this morning. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Is there... I don't know if there's any reason to explore. Right now, it doesn't feel like there's... anything in the world to do. I mean, it's cool looking, but is there a reason for me to look around? Like, there don't seem to be items or treasures or anything. Like, can we find equipment? Can I upgrade equipment? Is the only thing that I upgrade the levels we have? How do I look at the map? You could zoom out, but I can't stop. Zoom in more. They said that there's like a fountain that I could get a coin in. I'm kind of...
Thank mercy you came when you did. I don't think we could have held out any longer.
You're welcome. It's neat that people say things and stuff. Like, I like that. But is there... Oh. Okay, that... I got wood! Excellent. Nothing like getting a stack of wood in the morning. Winkers. What? Well, that's the first item I've been allowed to pick up in the game.
This war has gone on too long.
I don't know why we picked up the wood. Like a landslide there.
If we could fortify this place, we should be able to hold out until the wall dies down.
True that, ma'am. True that. They said that there were other people to play Sebo with. I don't know how you tell who you play Sebo with. That was a cool little mini game. I'm down to play more of it. I dig it. Cool little simple strategy game. Hey, come on. I discovered this little nook. There's nothing in there. I don't know what the wood does for me. That's a material for something. Cool. Can I have some corn? Corn? I can have all the corn. I mean, it just is like a little hamlet. There definitely does not appear to be... Oh, a whole lot here. All right, we got like a couple pieces of wood. Whatever that's gonna do for me. Okay, well.
That
See,
is a very
seems
curious
as
hound you
though
have there,
that's
madam.
pretty much
Does
it.
it bite?
Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go to the next area.
Can I get you a coffee? Maybe.
Let's travel to
Our
3
worst
Peaks.
fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was 3 Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Fast travel. You've unlocked a new fast travel location. You can use your map to quickly travel to any open coffee shop, founded campsite, or activated lodestone. As you explore newly discovered locations and objectives become visible on your map. Use your map to help you navigate through the world and quickly return to places you visited before.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
Okay, so I need to find wood, iron, and sulfur. So you can upgrade equipment. So, alright, so the things we find throughout the world. We got some iron.
What's
Got
that?
Sulfur. I'm glad it's so easy to find these things. That was amazing.
Let me take a look.
Upgrading. The sappers at your campsite can upgrade your weapons and armor. Okay, dope. Upgrading improves your equipment, allowing you to face greater challenges. Upgrading requires a mix of reputation and resources. Explore the world to find any iron, sulfur, and wood you need. Is it always wood, iron, and sulfur? Oh, we're in there. Okay, I didn't realize I was in a menu. Okay, over here. So I have 2. They upgrade equally. I mean, the champion's axe looks really cool. Nora's axe, or champion's axe. They all upgrade the same. 3 iron, 1 sulfur. Alright, let's upgrade the champion's axe. That looks cool. I'm going to use that. Level 2. And then we'll do the champion's pistol. You got it. Alright, for the next tier, now we need reputation. This one requires 10 iron and 4,000 reputation. This one requires 8 wood and 4,000 reputation. Okay.
The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
Okay. If we talk to him, what happens?
We don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Salma should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
Okay, well, we played Sebo with him. All right, let's go into my inventory. We need to equip that one. Or over here. Put that on. So now she's using it. Okay. I think you can change weapons. Yeah, that's what it is. You can change the weapon. I don't know why you would do that, but all right. So we upgraded the fancy looking ones, which really aren't that big of a, they're the same. They're not like, I guess they're like DLC skins, you know, versus anything else. I have whatever the deluxe edition is. So you get like a bunch of extra, I don't know, gear. I don't know if it actually makes any sort of difference whatsoever.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. Not with you scampering about.
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right.
So how will we tell that there's like iron and wood around and sulfur? I don't remember what any of those things look like. Well, the wood. What did the sulfur look like? Will it show up anywhere? Let's take a look at our map. I can't zoom in anymore. So there's a city over here. That's as far as we can zoom out. Okay. I'm right here, though. So let's make our way up the path.
The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right.
Okay. Touch the skull. Cool. Rift travel. With Inky's help, you can travel to open rifts found throughout the world. Press Y to interact with a skull and open a rift. Press Y to travel to a nearby rift. Once inside a rift, you can perform a range of actions to leave it.
What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Rift. Oh, the game crashed. Excellent. Excellent. You know what? Let's see if that's a common thing. I went and hit a button and the game was just like, no. Let's see if there's anything about game crashes. Well, let's go look. Let's go look. All right, what is this called? Flintlock. The Siege of Dawn. Crash. Flintlock. Siege of Dawn. Anyone else having crashing issues? It's Xbox. That was all in French. Doesn't seem to be too The next time I'll jot down whatever the error code is and see what we got going on. I should have done that in the first place. I just like closed it out. All right, where are they gonna put me? Hey, all right, we're right here. All right, rift.
What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Okay, rift drop. It says X. Launch. Boost. Press B to boost out of a rift with increased momentum.
Mostly, yes.
Okay. Ooh. Probably going over there is bad. X to drop out of the rift. How do I know when to boost or drop out? Press A to jump out.
Those below. I could get used to this.
You might just have to.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool. All right. The drop and boost out seem kind of the same. I don't know what the advantage of them are. There's probably something. Drop just like kind of brings you down more.
Outlander, state your purpose.
I need to see the judges. It's urgent coalition business.
The coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
Are you all right?
What hit was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
Knight's Edict, the laws not just for Ramuha's faithful, report all transgressors, infidels, and traitors to the Kneeling Keep. Make the peak safe and prosperous. And what happens if we go this way? Nothing, there's nothing. Let's look in here. Here's something. It's a... I got 3 iron. We're rich. I'm rich beyond rich. I'm a rich, adorable bitch. All right, so I'm assuming they're not just gonna let us in, right? Let's rest up.
That's better.
Get a fast travel location. All right, let's go towards the... Oh, it said find Baz and Pilgrim's Bend. He's off that way. Well, let's go towards the gate here and see what happens. They are most definitely not going to let me in, right? But now we can pick up things. useful. They might not be common. Hello, lady. You're not a lady. What is this? Favors. Ancestors are souls that escape the great below, venerated by the living for the favors they bestow. Visit an ancestor to gain their favor. This favor temporarily boosts all reputation you gain. The favor is lost when you rest. Return to any ancestor to regain it.
A blessing. Thank you.
Something vibrated? What's vibrating? Why are we vibrating? Here? This? The rift? Okay, let's boost. Knee. This has got to be leading us towards something, right?
Might prove useful.
More iron. The more iron we have, the more we can upgrade our equipment. I need $4,000 dudes. Ooh. Okay, feather.
That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed.
So I found a feather of Enki. Meow.
I'm ready when you are, Nor.
I don't know if we should be doing this just yet, but fuck it, let's do it, right? Kind of want to go do the Baz thing first.
It's for the people's own good. They'll see.
Fight me!
That is a lot of people! That is a lot of people. I lost 2,400. Oh my god. I want that back. That was like all my dollars. How will I get cooler and cuter if I don't have all my dollars? That was very violent in there. Well, we're here. Let's just be sure not to die. Let's go talk to Baz. Just don't die again. Lose your $2,000.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm sure I will too. Conscripts buttons. Boy, I sure wanted some buttons. When I started playing the game today, I was like, geez, I really hope they give me buttons. I love buttons.
Let's get a promotion for this.
Oh. I got more buttons. That. I guess that means the gate is locked, huh? Shielded enemies. Shielded enemies prevent all damage from the front while they are shielded in a stance. You can knock them out of their shield stance by stunning or parrying them. On a successful stun or parry, you can use a melee attack to tear away their shield. Okay, who's that? Oh, this guy? I didn't like that gentleman.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the kneeling keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. And the city is swarming with knights. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
Locate a breaching barrel. I want to go back and heal. I got my ass kicked. That sounds like the Deus Ex Human Revolution guy. Maybe he is. I only played a little bit of Deus Ex Human Revolution. I know that there's like a remake remaster thing out there, but I heard people were really angry at it. Jensen? Is that it? Jensen? That was the... Yeah, it could be it. Jensen? I only played I played through the new ones. I only played through the new ones, so yeah, that could be Jensen. If it's the new one, I got it. I thought you meant like the old ones, like the original Deus Ex. Human Revolution was dope. I love that game. So I gotta beat this nerd again. Let me do this.
Feel that power.
Fight me!
Well, shit, there goes my $2,000. Oh, combat's hard. I just should have gone back and got my $2,000. Whatever is gone is fine. I don't need $2,000. Who needs $2,000? $2,000 is for punks.
That one hurt.
Holy crap, man. Well, that's the way it goes with action RPGs. Early on, shit's really hard. And then you make some progress and things become easier. You get some abilities and stuff, you get some health. Life becomes way more manageable. So we'll get our asses kicked a little bit, but that's all right. Is there a reason for me coming up here? Oh, over there. Okay. I thought that was going to be the end, but it wasn't. This is where we're going. Okay. And now... Here? And... why do all that? Ancestor. Breach. Ancestor. Can I do 2 ancestors? Alright, well, I'm gonna keep doing this, whatever this is worth. This looks like a big gnarly dude.
You asked for it.
I did. Oh, he one-shot me. That guy was nuts. That guy was made of invincible.
Invigorating.
Okay, if I get another favor, can we double favor? Let's find out. You asked for it. Gets head mashed. Cue laugh track. It was very mashy heady. I tried to parry it, not realizing, you know, like I hit the parry button. That was not a parry.
That's too much, Elder.
That was a shooty. It's like Sekiro. Like some attacks you're gonna be able to parry, and other attacks you gotta like get out of the way of. I do not have Sekiro brain anymore, you know. I need my Sekiro brain back. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, even just like the basic enemies are just obliterating me. They're, you can't just like spam parry. Like, you can't just like get it up like super quick. If you throw up your parry, you better hope that you get it. I should just, rather than let it go, I should hold down to block instead. At least I'll be able to block. I'm letting it go and I shouldn't do that. I should just hold it down. Holy shit, man. This dude, he's a god. He's a god. Is the first enemy in the entire game, and he's a god. It's like Demon Souls for me all over again, playing it for the first time. I love it.
Are you all right?
Dude. Like, just that guy right there is fucking insane. Ah, that's what they want me to do, is hit that, huh? I just gotta be quicker and better with reflex. There's no indication that there's another guy. It's just now there's another guy. Aw. I only had $63, dude. I'm getting my ass kicked by, like, scrubs.
Felt that in my feathers.
Come at me.
Just to let people up.
Like, those guys just aren't a little fortified. They're, like, really fortified. I don't feel well equipped for handling multiple enemies either. There's Dinky Donnie and his buddy. The dude that blindsided me. Okay, I see him. Shit, dude. I do not feel very well equipped for fighting multiple enemies. I genuinely don't.
An old blessing. Thank you.
What's up, Axe Man? How you doing? You die. I did die. Did my man hit me through a log? My man busted me through a damn log. Oh, that's not a thing. It looked like a thing to me. Be a thing. I got more buttons. Y'all don't even know. I got buttons and shit. I don't even know. Got my buttons. I got so many buttons. Looks like a turlet. I don't even know about these buttons. You're gonna be jelly on my buttons. Jelly on my buttons. Origin of the faith. Ramaha came to us when our forces and faith began to fail us. She found the weakness in our spirit, our people, our ranks, but not our steel. The coalition, infidels that they are, pollute her vision with their black powder, no more. The Tusk goddess stands with us. Nevermore shall we falter. So the Invincible season almost over. Daredevil running, the boys running, new season of Dorohedoro. And I just saw there's Fist of the North Star series on Twitch on laptop first time. Nice. No. Oh, okay. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? I don't know why we just got Node on, but we got Node on. Get Node. My bad. Feel like dog shit? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Wondered where that no had gone? I thought the void had eaten it. No. Ah! I blocked too early. Their attacks don't come as fast as I think they're going to. I saw a gaming with class review of this. What's gaming with class? Ah, shit. That was unexpected. Ugh. I want the glowing chest.
Look at this.
Harbinger's axe. This axe is favored by saboteurs for its burning qualities. Burning, eh? Melee weapons. You can find new melee weapons through exploration. Melee weapons can be added to your quick slots in your inventory. Cycle between quick slot and melee weapons on the fly by pressing right.
What is it?
It's mine is what it is.
Wine. Inventory. Nora's axe for... It gives more stun. An attack that burns the target. So that does 44. That does 35, but it adds burn. I miss my extra experience that I lost through dying like a punk. I died like a punk. Like a punk.
It's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
We get on top of the house? Maybe. Treasure? Well, I know over there's evil.
How do you feel? Energized?
Energized. Energized. Oh, this is totally bait, right?
Might prove useful.
It's all spidery. Big spider vibes. No?
What's this then?
Okay. They just dumped a bunch of bodies back here. And iron. Okay. I somehow thought this cave was going to connect with the other one that we saw. Guess not. I thought because we saw the... I'm just going to call it a cave over here. This? I thought I was going to get to the other side of that. I guess not, huh? All right. Were there anything in these shacks? Guard stations? Breaching. Breaches are destructible obstacles in the world that block your path. To breach through the obstacle, you'll need to find a breaching barrel. You can only carry one breaching barrel at a time. Interact with the breach to place the barrel and stand back. Lock onto the barrel and shoot it. This will break through the obstacle and create a new path or shortcut.
You're right.
Yes. Just a little loud for my tastes. Get ready.
could have had 5,000 experience, but I wasted it all on dying like a little punk. Free wood.
A welcome find.
Oh, I could open this gate, but there was a scary dude on the other side.
Come at me.
No, you don't. Well, that's bad. What about skills? Can I buy a skill? 45, 37, 50. No, we'll never get it. What if I purchase one of these cheap ones? A powerful charge shot. Let's do it. Let's buy that before I run out of all my points. It's cool that you can buy it whenever. I'm pretty much a dead lady walking. Dead lady walking. Is that where I came through? That's where I came through. Oh! I knew I could get up here. Now, why did I get up here? Oh! He hit me twice? What a cheater! I blocked it. I don't know how I got there. I don't know how to get back there. $975. I want my money back.
A welcome boon.
Oh yeah, there's a little sign here. Lockdown warrant. For numerous counts of failure to comply with the law, gavel gate to be shut, all traffic cease through inquisition on citizens, movements to be carried out until wrongdoers have been apprehended by order of General Bohall. I hate General Bohall. Smash his face. Is there a reflection? Sort of, not really. Oh, they don't want you climbing on top of the house because then maybe you could jump over the gate. Naughty, naughty. I was trying to open up the gate down there so we wouldn't have to go all the way around, but I got my butt kicked by literally everything. Sadness.
Watch out, Nor.
Those guys are very strong. Very, very strong. And I am very weak. It's unfair that they can cheat like that.
Bloody bandits. Kill one of them and two pop up.
Who are the bandits? Are they wet? Are they wet bandits? I need to go up top again. Come on. No! Excuse me? Holy crap, man. How are you supposed to fight two people? No, Anki did. Our little fox friend. Yeah. Yeah, it was Foxy. Well, there go my $1,000. We're just gonna be losing shit left and right. I do not feel very powerful. In fact, I feel very weak and squishy. I need $4,000 to upgrade my weapon. I don't know how we're gonna do that if I keep losing everything that I have. I was just too slow. I was hitting the buttons. I was just too slow. I hit shoot as soon as I saw the red dot, but because I'm slow, I did not do the thing.
A blessing. Thank you.
The fuck is that attack? Like, no, dude, open your eyes. No, nobody's all right. This is gonna be a 100-hour game because I keep dying to the beginning enemies. Because the two most basic enemies are the hardest enemies in the game because they have infinite poise and stamina and oh god, they're kicking my butt. One enemy I can kind of handle. Two, I'm done for. Don't ask how I did it. Yeah, there's no way. There's 3 dudes over here. Sure. Not that guy.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Lights to me.
Interesting find.
I just encountered Sarevok from Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't even know he was in the game. I don't even know who Sarevok is, but very cool.
You asked for it.
Big, scary, horned evil bad guy in Baldur's Gate 1. I totally remember that. I don't. I should remember it. Oh, but I don't. The name sounds familiar. The name definitely sounds familiar, but it's been so long since I played Baldur's Gate. He's the main antagonist. It does sound familiar. Okay. Well, I can't jump up there again. I guess whatever I did the first time was just, lucky. There was a guy over here. Yep.
Incoming.
Poop. When you're fighting enemies, you need your finger on the block button and the shoot button, not the attack button. You know? Don't worry about attacking until, like, you actually have openings.
Splendid.
At least right now. Press the Flintlock button. That's all the button I push. I only push Flintlock. It's great. Oh, that got everyone. Oh, that fucking got everyone. No. Don't run away.
Here they come.
Well, I used the big mean attack to get rid of the big mean guys. Then there's... Come on, man! Fuck, dude! I couldn't see the red dot until it was too late. I couldn't see it until it was too late. Holy crap. We're never gonna get anywhere in this. Ever.
No escape for you.
Uh-huh.
Just a lucky.
I can't see! Are you kidding? I cannot see through objects. Video game. This is not a good shortcut. You cannot, like, just find your way through enemies here. Oh, I'm bad at this game. I'm very bad. Very bad. Turd. So very bad at the game.
You picked the wrong fight.
I suck. Holy shit. I think I just need to like never attack and just parry.
Peace be with you, Elder.
These basic soldiers are obliterating me. I didn't see the red thing there. I tried to block it and I didn't realize until too late that that was a red attack. Dude, I suck at this. I'm terrible at this.
Feel that power.
I'm very bad. Very, very bad.
Eyes peeled.
I can't see through my body to tell that that's a glowing red attack. If my body can block the fact that they're doing a big attack, that really sucks for me. The camera is doing this, or it's just in the way of the enemy if they're too close. Like, that's not good for me. If I literally can't see it until after the attack has been initiated, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm really bad. really, really bad.
You're in my way.
Am I winning? No. I'm very much not winning.
Just a lucky break.
I have a pet lizard. It's a fox. It doesn't look like a lizard. It also has feathers. So... But fox.
On your guard.
You not know animals. That was red. It's such a struggle just to get to that one guy. Holy fuck, man. Everything's super expensive to purchase off the jump, too. Like, I think they expect you to know, like, keep your... You know what it reminds me a lot of is Zelda 2.
On your guard.
Like, the enemies are extremely difficult to fight.
Just a lucky blow.
What are these attacks? I'm going back and resting. Fuck that. I'm not fighting that dude again. I mean, I'm not taking that. Like, I shouldn't take damage like that from that guy. Every fight scares the bejesus out of me. I'm really bad at this. Like, these enemies are tough as hell.
Some respite.
Peace be with you, Elder. Fight me!
Stupid damn first enemy just did damage to me. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Darby. Good luck with your war. Good luck with your war and all that. What planet did that hit me? every fight is just insane. Well, the more we fight though, the better I get at the combat, you know. The more I understand like what I'm comfortable with doing and how to approach things. Get my ass kicked, but I can't jump on top of that. Is it just the one dude? Okay, I climbed up here before. I don't know that I can make it all the way over there. I mean, it's possible. It's a really far jump, though. The answer was yes. Yes, I can. But where would I go from here? Over there? I got a button. I was gonna say, am I going anywhere else? There's a guy down there. So why in the world did I come up here? Well, what's up there? Let's go back up and instead go the other direction to the left, maybe. I got no idea what we're doing here. I do not feel confident in my skills at combat. The little dudes scare me. Like the basic grunt enemies with no armor frighten me. Oh.
Submit or perish.
Yeah, okay, who are you? What do you do? He instantly kills me. That's what he does. I've never fought one. We fought one of those guys once before. They look tough. Like, everything else has been really tough. Those guys seem really, really tough. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get back up there without literally kiting every enemy known to mankind.
Bring it on.
Let's see who follows us. Holy shit. Fuck. Well, goodbye, money. Like, fuck me, dude. I just wanted to run back up there, and I just kited every single goddamn enemy. I don't want to fight everything again. It takes like 30 minutes to do it, man.
No escape for you.
Butthole. If only every one of those fights like that could go that way.
I'll send you below.
Did he actually hit me? DB. Well, I used all my healing. So yay!
Take them down, Nor.
Where did my souls go? Did I pick them up or did I just have none? Hey, man. I killed him! Ha
Killing's
ha!
dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Looks like you could climb up over there. I don't know how you do it, but it looks like you can. I have no health though, and that guy did not really give a lot of it. Was he not guarding something? I'll go around the corner. There's an even meaner enemy. Nothing? Why did I fight him? For funsies? Like, what was the purpose in battling that dude? Can we, like, go in the building? No? What? Why? Like, that dude was insanely difficult. The only reason why I beat him was because of Anki's power. Seriously, what was the reason for it? There's gotta be something like I'm missing. Oh, look at that.
A welcome find.
3 buttons! Oh my God. We got 3 buttons! Well, at least we did find something. It just wasn't for nothing. I don't know. Buttons are probably upgrade material for your outfit, armor. Right? So we at least got something from it, man. That dude was gnarly. I'm not supposed to be there. Okay. I don't want to fall through the world. So, was that really it? Just for the 3 buttons? Big stone statue over there. I'm gonna just take the money we got right now. I might go back and heal. I don't see anything else around here. There was also way back over here. There was another one of those big shield and mace dudes that was like way up there. I might just go back over there and try to figure that one out too. I'm gonna go heal. There's honestly not much of a reason to go over there, which was mildly disappointing. I think I've been up here though, yeah? Yeah, probably. It doesn't seem to be... Like, this to me, if you put, like, wood up here, it says, hey, go this way, jump over here, kind of thing. Alright, let's go rest at the camp thing, and then I'm gonna run down there and we're gonna run up top and see if we can do that again and try to go after that dude up top. I mean, everything's gonna respawn, but whatever. This shit is tough. You don't level up in the traditional way of like, okay, I got a few experience points, let me go get some health. I wonder how we're gonna go get more health and stuff like that.
Invigorating.
Okay, let's fight this nerd. Getting better at fighting the shield enemies. I'm getting better at fighting. Then there were the 2 nerds over here. Maybe we don't have to fight those guys? Okay. What does this do for us?
That looks...
Probably right. I don't see any other direction. Alright, let's try fighting the big dude again. It's only one guy, one shield dude we have to get through to get to this guy. I shouldn't die to the shield guy anymore. This man, on the other hand, I don't know. Every one of his attacks seems to be like a red attack. Every one of them. We'll keep going after them. Let's see what they have. I mean, I can beat them. If every one of their attacks are red attacks, it's going to be... We can't constantly counter them with that. Like, I can't hit a counter. Alright, let's hug the left side over there. So we can avoid the two nerds. I don't need to fight them. Okay, that is not what I thought was gonna happen there. What if I did it there? Okay, no, that's worse. So it's definitely over here. Mega awkward. Okay. Where's my stuff? It's right here. He one-shot me, so that was nice. You get that off the screen so I can see what's happening? I know I didn't take damage there, but I'm not entirely sure what I was doing. So feel like maybe that wasn't skill and more just luck. But I'll take it. Okay, I saw the warp pad there, but there's a thing here.
They're onto you, Nor.
I forgot we had the charge shot. The charge shot's dope. Ripper grenade, level 1 common grenade. This grenade explodes into 80 pieces of armor-piercing shrapnel, inflicting bleed on an enemy hit. Increases your maximum uses by 1. Well, I had 0 uses. Grenades. Grenades give you new strategic options to deal with enemies. Grenades can be added to your quick slots in your inventory. You can cycle between them by pressing up. Hold X to light the grenade fuse, release to throw in the direction you're facing before you run out of fuse. Each grenade has a limited number of uses. These are restored when you rest. Find more grenades to increase the number of times you can use them. Okay, that seems like mega helpful. Grenade, heal. All right. Feel like grenades could be really helpful, but I am really bad at like cycling through things in the middle of combat, you know? Like, I'm a panic button pusher. There's already 9,000 buttons I gotta be pushing and remembering. It's complicated. Wah, wah, wah. Cool, though. Let's just take our $200. Map? What do we got going on? I got a check mark for going through that, and we have to go down here. There was also... That's a hamlet? I could go behind the gate. We could go back there, and I could get into the hamlet. Maybe we should try that now? Fight the boss dude in there? Was there anywhere that this would lead me that would be beneficial? It's sort of fisheye-like here. No? Let's give it a shot. Let's try to open up that gate. Why not? Was that her run? This is her running speed? Oh my god. There were 3 enemies or 4 enemies in the town when we tried to fight them, so that's going to be really difficult. Let's do it.
A blessing. Thank you.
That's cool. Let's just try not to draw every enemy known to mankind over to me, right? Be like 1 instead of 7. Okay, I don't think I can. I was trying to jump onto that roof over there to the side. They definitely don't want me doing that.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on! 3 enemies is really difficult to deal with. And apparently, even though I'm like widely swinging the axe, I'm only hitting 1 enemy with it. I thought for sure I was going to hit multiple enemies there, and I did not. Alright, we got that though. I got that. I got that. We get through the 3 enemies, smooth sailing. Easy peasy. Squeeze your lemons for me. No problem. No problem.
Peace be with you, Elder.
No problem. Yeah, I definitely just should have ran back here and grabbed my 2,000.
Let's get this over with.
Bubbida 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 tambourine tambourine bubbida 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 tambourine. Oh, I see you were exposing yourself to me with your buttons. Dude, I love our buttons. Could I jump down there? I'm gonna go with probably no, and that's a bad idea and I'll die, but I wanna know. Do you know the button man, the button man, the button man? He's got a lot of buttons.
What's this then?
What's this then? What's this then? What's this? Oh, what's this then? What, a back rub or something? Oh, what's this then? I did not know there was a human there. Bubbida 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 bubbida. That bait. Flippity flip.
Bite me.
Hello. Bite me. What is two of them? Wow, wow. Think they're gonna run over here? No? Fuck a dick in my butt. I'm glad that guy didn't hit me. That would have been bad news. How am I gonna fight the boss of this area? Stick it down.
Watch out, Law.
Oh, I was gonna say there's an explosive barrel here, but I don't think that's an explosive barrel.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I find uses for many things, like buttons. Like, who doesn't want a button? I don't know what a button collector is. The name for that is, there's got to be a name for button collecting. A boutonniere? No. A buttonist.
We shouldn't be fighting them.
They're not leaving you much choice.
I know, but Ramalhar or not, they aren't going to serve with someone who's been killing their friends. We need to get this done quickly, Enki. What's this then?
A button. I have 10 billion buttons. I love buttons! Buttons, buttons, buttons! Gonna say it'd be really cool if I could get up there, but there's no reason to get all the way up here. There's people all the way over at the gates there. I was trying to find a way to open the gate here. Where are we? Let's look at the map. Where are we? We're in here. I think I just want to move my way over to there though, right? That's the coffee house. An ancestor over there. Didn't want to climb up. I actually wanted to go go down. Thank you. There's a couple dudes over there. I don't know that I want to engage with those cats. Oh, I'm ground folk now.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Come on then.
I don't want to fight you. Hi, Darby. How goes the game? It is very hard. I'm dying a lot. It's very mean. I'm bad. Does that answer your question? I sure hope it does. Because I feel very bad at being so bad at the game. Maybe lowering the difficulty. Darby, do you know who you're talking to? The most fragile ego of a person in the world is like asking you to restart your computer. Are you gonna restart your computer so that it runs better? Are you? No. And I am not gonna lower the difficulty. Not a difficulty lowering kind of coward, and you're not a restarting your computer kind of coward.
They're on to you more.
Really should dust the PC before it grows legs and takes over the world. I don't think the PC will take over the world because you didn't dust it. But yeah, you should maybe vacuum it a little. Smack him in the butt. Jiggle the thighs. The dust bunnies. You think dust bunnies are powerful enough to take over the world?
I'll send you below.
That's the boss? This guy? I shouldn't have stopped. I went to try to shoot him and I shouldn't have stopped to shoot him. That's gonna be hard to get back to. I shouldn't have stopped to shoot him. I thought I could.
How do you feel?
I thought I could. That's a lot. The hardest part about going there is the initial 3 enemies. Those guys will be tough to deal with. I think I can avoid a lot of the enemies, so that won't be too bad. But he's going to be a tough cookie no matter what.
I'll cherish this.
I don't know enough about that enemy to like fight it well. I'm off to get ready for sleep. I'll be right back. You done with stream? How did war go? I didn't even know you were done streaming, Darby.
I'll send you below.
Oh no! Don't leave me alone. You'll all leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone.
Take them down, Nor.
Oh, I didn't have ammo. Okay, yeah. Oh, I am. It was only a small one tonight. We raided Reyna. Oh, nice. I traded a town for another town and had no idea how to negotiate with two warring factions. So what did you do?
Blessed day, Elder.
You let them fight? Did they make friends? Did you make them make friends? Did you tell them they should be friends by saying you should be friends? And then did that work? They now hate me and I have to kill another dragon. Oh, cool. Dragon killing's pretty neat, right?
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Okay, so we're just gonna run by literally everyone. We're not engaging. No engaging. Oh, not that guy. Man, my toes! One shot! Holy shit! Someone tipped for pickle treats today too, so I'll be buying them treats and making a video about it as a thank you. That's cool. Pickle treats. That dude took all my health away. So I can't even get hit by him?
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
How am I gonna beat this guy if I can't get hit by him? I do not know their attacks. That's problematic. Most of it is just panic dodging. They have good ways of like closing gaps and distances. Alright, but I don't have a problem running by all these enemies though, so that's not too bad. We don't have to engage them, we have a strategy. They can't get me. I'm too elusive. Don't go to the right. That's where the shield guy is. Apparently the enemies can't follow you, so that's good. Can you jump up there, please and thank you? There we go. All right. Made it back to our stuff again. We will wait for this sucker nerd to get over here. I'm gonna fling. Okay, he brought a friend. That was nice. Maybe more left than right. I like dodging to the right, but maybe I should go left because it seems like a lot of his attacks are coming from that side, so they're like ending on top of me. So maybe I should dodge towards where the attacks are coming from. Right? That seems more smart. Let's go. If I can remember that, let's go left. I did not like the fact that he got a little buddy there. If I could take the little buddy down before we engage with that guy, we'll be better off. So let's go do that. I think I can handle him. There was an explosive there, which was really cool. We definitely utilized that. That was dope. Maybe I could get him further along in his health bar. And then, like, once he brings out his shield, because that's, like, phase 2. And then we can utilize the explosive barrel. Maybe? Maybe? Because he's a little bit easier to hit when he doesn't have his shield out. And he becomes a bit harder, so maybe the explosion would help us some. Alright, I think we have a Plano Jammo. The guys in here definitely seem a little bit more difficult to Alright, where's the punk bitch that tried to jump me? Where is he? Shit. I missed! I couldn't get away from him. I couldn't get away from him. That explosion was not nearly as big as I was hoping it would be. I got him. I got him. We played with him a little there. I definitely dodged to the left. Absolutely. Dodging to the left is the way to go. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Dodging to the left is good. Dodging to the left is very good. This does not feel like a run. Maybe we'll get something that'll be like move faster, and I'll be like, yay, we can move faster.
Feel that power.
Yeah, Pragmata comes out this week. It's a Strand type game. It's Capcom's Death Stranding. Cap Stranding. Strandcom. Objects have weird hitboxes when you're trying to, like... It feels like I should be able to jump over it, but I don't. Time to add it to your collection. You're still playing Starfield. Alright, where's the... I guess we don't worry about him. We just fight dude. Makes sense. That makes sense. My empire must flourish. Well, I needed to know. I didn't know if that would hurt me or not. It did. It definitely did.
Invigorating.
Sometimes when you cause explosions in games, it doesn't hurt you. I was wrong. That hurt a lot. I blew myself up. I was too close. Just need to be a little bit farther away.
Here we go.
It also didn't feel as though that it did as much damage as I was hoping. I don't have to... Yeah, but Sean, are you going to play it immediately? Because if not, wait, you could get it cheaper. If you're not going to sit down and immediately play and beat the game, there's no point in buying it now. Yeah, I get the want to have, like, the newest game. But if you're not playing it right now, you're just throwing your money away. If you're not immediately going to sit down, play it and beat it, just wait. It'll go on sale. Capcom games go on sale all the time for very cheap. Imagine being able to save money on something you're not going to play right now, and then you'll have money for something else. I'd do it for the thrill, but there is no hunt. It's a brand new game that you'll always be able to get no matter what. There's no hunt. You're not hunting the game down. You're going on Amazon and hitting order. There's no hunt. It's not hunting. Look, I'm just saying, if you're not going to buy it now, there's no reason to spend money on it. But by all means, go for it. Enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. Oh, the kick? Dude. Holy fuck. Then you don't have to worry about buying it later. It's just such a... Do what you do, Sean. Do what you do. I very much come from a mindset of I can't afford anything because I'm poor, so I gotta save up stuff, and I keep having to make large expenses like car repairs and shit, you know? Like the other day I just had to spend $600 on fixing my car, so I look at it as like, sure, would I want to like play a brand new game? Yeah. There's something very exciting about like buying stuff. But at the same time, I try to be practical about it too, and I look at stuff and I go, am I gonna play this right now? No? Okay, well then it can wait, because if it's just gonna sit on my shelf, there's no reason to pick it up now. I can pick it up later, and probably for a lot cheaper. Like, the game's not gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna cease to exist. more than likely it's not going to cease. The live service games might cease to exist, but that's a single player experience. Yeah, I don't even have to jump over there. That's good. The hitboxes of trying to like clamber onto things, like they have like these weird invisible like extensions to where you grab onto. It's really strange. Is there... No? Holy shit, man, this dude is nuts. I sold my money on the Best Buy gift card. The game will be cheaper if I buy it through Best Buy. All right. Get a nice Best Buy gift card discount. That's always good. I've had a Best Buy gift card for like 3 years now, and I keep forgetting to use it. They don't expire. At least these ones don't. Maybe some of the newer ones do. But the one that I have doesn't have an expiration date on it, so as long as Best Buy's in business, I could go buy something. I constantly forget that I have that. I think I'm just gonna wait for Final Fantasy VII, whatever it's called, the Part 3. I'll pick that up when it's new. Final Fantasy VII, Part 14, Part 32. Gift cards are nice. How much do you have left on the gift card? Yeah, fighting this dude is definitely a not right now thing, but because we're here, I'm gonna do it. Plus, I don't want to lose my experience there, man. I'm very bad at keeping it. And you grab the roof. Like, it looks like you're gonna clear something, and then you clip onto it. It's... The jumping's weird. About 40 bucks? You know what? That's not too bad, man. That's not too bad at all. Already? Dude. That recovery was fucking insane. Holy shit, man. Movement in this feels very
an old blessing.
Awkward. Run.
Blessed day, Elder.
25 bucks. How much is the game? Is it another one of those $70 games? No, 25 bucks out of pocket isn't too bad. $60? Oh. 60 bucks ain't too bad. So you're just including some taxery dues there. I got you. Great. Before he gets over here, are there any, like, other explosive barrels? Would I be better off, like, kiting them around somewhere? I win! I earned that victory.
Look at that.
This is a good game.
You're going for a drink after this.
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick, since the keep hobbled us. Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will.
Ah! I didn't mean to skip that. You will pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate. Rumors.
The knights are trawling the back roads, hounding anyone that carries even a handful of black powder.
How can I help?
Last I heard, they were patrolling Pindrop Cave. Whoever's around those parts will certainly need assistance.
They have a shop. I could become a private. A white frock coat. Spent $1,000 the last time I got scammed. Green frock is rare. Not enough reputation. Your mom doesn't have enough reputation. I don't even know how like the defense and shit in this works. Like, I don't see any numbers that say this gear is better than the other one.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is? Well,
They've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Everything else. Blow it up. It'd probably make people sad. So we should blow it up.
Never thought I'd miss working in the mines.
What, by shoveling? There's no way you miss working in the mine. It's absurd, lady. Who do I play Scabbledy with? You literally don't interact with any of the citizens.
A fortnight I spent trapped in the tower, listening to the knights babble at each other. Have they gone mad, do you think?
Can I go in the tower? No. Can I play a game with you? Smash. Nope, you are not allowed to climb on that. Any of you five folks want to play Scooble Dooble? I want to play Scooble Dooble.
We can cut.
You catch on quickly.
I know. I'm a catcher. Doy.
What's this then?
Buttons. I don't fucking know. What are you supposed to do with damn buttons? Put them in your pocket. Does that pop up on the map? Jonas. Sebo match available. Ah, it says it. Campsite. Currently locked. I can't go over there. But there is a Sebo. So to my right. I'll go see him. I'll go see Joner the Boner. Where are they?
Boss wants a count before we go out again.
Count? Count what? Those thieving bastards robbed us blind. We're down to whatever we can salvage.
Is you can count these nuts. That's what they were saying. That's
Up some sabers, soldier.
All right then, come
on. You are playing against Jonas. Sebo's a traditional game. Or we gotta make a triangle. You're attacking. 12 turns. Alright. Boom. Very good. Boom. Very good. Boom. Very good. Boom. Very good. They have created a blockade. Okay, do something. I can't do anything. I have made a mistake. What do I do? Oh, I'm gonna move you down here. Aha! I'm gonna move you down here. I lost. Yes, I would like to play again. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Bad move, Brian. I don't have any moves. That was my last turn. Yes, I would like to play again. I'm very bad at this. It makes no damn sense. Break time. In 15 minutes, get out of here. This is untrue. You know it and I know it. Do it or else. What? You're gonna kill me? I win! I'm a gamer! Okay. What did I do so I can repeat it? Oh. I got 400 reputation. No, I would not like to play again. Is that Paddocks? It's called Sebo. I don't know what it is, but I Seboed the shit out of these bitches. I Seboed the shit out of them. I told them to Sebo these nuts, and then they Seboed on them real hard. Looks similar to Paddocks. They were squares. The idea is you're trying to form a triangle.
Never thought I'd miss working in the mines.
Okay, bye, good night. Okay, bye, good night. We're forming a square. I mean, maybe it's similar. I've never heard of that. It looks like the game table changes every time too, though.
What's next?
Keep it down. Even the stalls have ears these days.
All right, well, I cleared out that area, so that's nice, I guess. I definitely did not cheat, despite what the game may say. Did not cheat.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. Just rockets you out of town. Alright, let's go down here again. Wonder if Paddocks was Aussie? I mean, maybe. I've never heard of it.
A welcome boon.
But there's also, like, thousands of board games and stuff that exist, so maybe it was, and maybe it isn't. Dots and lines. It's a horrible name for a game. Paddock sounds better.
Thank you.
And then variations of them. No, I can't say that I'm familiar with it. Blade? Some 16th century French math dude? What? What? Blame. No, you said blade.
You asked for it.
Good night, or else. Why are you threatening me? Don't threaten me. "10 minutes I will do no such thing."
They're on to you more.
What? Do you not want to fight? Do you? That is such horseshit. If you go to like counter the enemy like that, the enemy's going ha 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 ha, waiting for you to get vulnerable again. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha. I gotta get. This game's janky.
Peace be with you, Elder. That's too much, Elder.
Can't even beat the first damn level.
Bring it on.
Come on. The fact that like some attacks just go flying through you, like the hitboxes of things disappear, really messes things up. Like that should not be a kind of jank that's in the game. The mini donkeys are sunbathing. It's insanely cute. Why aren't you taking videos? Are we not worthy of videos? You just can't fight more than one enemy. It's horrible fighting more than one enemy. I'm too scared to spy. You're not spying. They're cute donkeys. Just take pictures of cute donkeys. Don't be a coward to take pictures of cute donkeys.
Invigorating.
No one's gonna be like, why are you taking pictures of our adorable and really cute? Fuck my anus. I took damage from that. Get the hell out of here.
Invigorating.
You're in my way.
Fall back, Nor.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, this game is janky as hell. Jesus Christ. I just lost 4,000 fucking experience again. Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Oh my god, man.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Piece of fucking shit, dude. Yeah, it's Souls-like in that game. Sort of. He was in the air and I sidestepped, yet he turned mid-air. He did like a 270 and hit me.
How do you feel? Energized?
In the air! In the fucking air! He jumped!
I'll send you below.
This game is, the hitboxes in this game are not good. I complained about some hitboxes and banishers, and some of the hitboxes were goofy and banishers, but fuck, man. Sure. You. Enemies have a lot of poise. So much poise. Like you're hitting somebody in the face with an axe and they're just like, yeah, and? They don't have armor on. Cairn.
Fight me.
Never seen that guy before. He was new.
Interesting find.
Cairn. So I want to get on the other side of that. I guess we got to go around. Man, I'm fucking salty as hell that we lost all that experience. That really sucks. I could really go with like leveling up my weapon right now. Some defense. I don't know. Something. I've shat away so much at this point. You can always get more, but it a lot like in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, I never minded it. In this, it feels more like Zelda. You get so little experience from enemies. Like, I got 58 experience from that dude. The next time I can level up my weapon is at, like, 4,000. That seems like a lot for the beginning of the game, you know? They also have this mechanic that you can see on the side that, like, you slowly build up an increase to how much experience you can get by fighting well in combat. But if you suck at combat, like apparently I do, you get heavily punished for it. This is going to be tough. So I think that's the idea, is that you want to build up your multiplier really high, you know? Oh, nice. All right, well, we'll take the rest spot. That's nice.
I feel like the common.
I feel terrible. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, not gonna grab that. Oh! Oh shit, you have a gun?
It is
I was not aware that that character was packing some heat. That enemy. No! Well, hello. Fancy to see you here.
I'm injured.
I'm just gonna go and heal back up at the rest point there. I did not mean to jump down there. I was just trying to jump up there to see if there was like some like fancy goodie I could have. Maybe I still can. Oh no. She runs so slowly. Oh, that's good though. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal there. I don't want to have like no health here. Let's just go fight the rifle lady again.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Assist, Nor.
Dude, holy shit. Fine, just be like that. I tried to dodge it. The knights are a shambles. Brother, the knights are a shambles. Half of them are hiding in their city, leaving their forts empty. The people here are easy pickings, nothing like back home. The journey's long, but worth it. Come, while there's loot to be had. Fata. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? It's a chicken! What? That has the most weird and unpredictable moves I've seen. Holy crap.
Bring it on.
The lucky blow.
Thank you. Where did it even come from? There it is.
Might prove useful.
Bill, why you gotta be so vulgar? You don't gotta be vulgar. You could just say chicken. You don't gotta be vulgar. It's not even a chicken. That wasn't a chicken. I don't know what it was. It was like an emu or an ostrich. That's more typing letters. But you don't have to be vulgar. You just wanted to write cock. You just wanted to write that. You just wanted to come out and say something extremely vulgar for no particular reason. Only I'm allowed to do that.
You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition.
Okay, yep, that was not good. I got shot. Can I climb the ladder? Slowly. Thought to myself, I would like to climb that ladder as slow as possible, and the game was like, you know what? You got it. We'll let you climb that ladder mega slow. And I was like, I got more buttons though. Someone needs buttons, I'm your gal. I'm the button gal. Will anyone tell you different? I'm the button gal. Buttons! Buttons! I've got buttons! Anyone need buttons? I got your buttons.
They're onto you, Nor.
Buttons! I got buttons.
Is that all? Those bandits fought and died for these baubles.
Way of the world. They fought and killed to get them in the first place.
And now they're yours? Or will you give them back?
It's not that simple, Enki.
Buttons! I got buttons! Who wants buttons? There's a warpy thing nearby somewhere. There it is. It's down below. But I came all the way up here, though. Alright, I'll bounce down to it. Oh, Nelly. Okay, nice. Somebody gonna jump on me when I grab my iron? Apparently, I slid down that. What? Okay. Punk. I got they buttons though. Got your buttons. Where are we? I'm at Pilgrim's Bend. I'm way over here. Pin Drop Cave. Activated that. It's a campsite. Oh, okay. That's where we want to go. This feels weirdly empty. I also haven't been finding any sulfur. I've been finding iron and wood. We haven't found any sulfur out and about. But I've also found lots of buttons. My friends call me Buttons. Rawr.
What's that?
Yep. Lots and lots of buttons. Buttons as a currency. We're rich. 17 of them. I'd like somebody else to have 17 buttons. Cereal, you need like thousands of buttons to be cool. Whatever. Is that a fjord? I could go down there. It's probably dangerous. But I laugh in the face of danger. Mwahahahahaha. You know what? I'm gonna go down there. No one can stop me. Get some of this hot wood.
Welcome find.
I know it's a lucky find. You gotta tell me I'm the button lady. Button lady knows all.
Might prove useful.
Those bandits had you surrounded. If I hadn't shown up...
Someone got on the night's bad side. Let's go.
Put down your weapon, heretic, in Ramuha's name. I was only trying to help you, damn it. Who's this?
Hello.
His accomplices! Arrest her!
No, wait,
Get him! And her, too!
Uh-oh.
I'll send you below. That man was severely outnumbered. We should make sure he's okay.
We should stay out of it.
We could, but we won't.
But could we? I don't feel like I'm prepared for dealing with whatever that was. Hey, it's not a Souls game if you can't break pots, but there's nothing in the pots, so what's the purpose of breaking the pots, right? Okay, you're like a nice person. That's cool.
Interesting find.
Where's a little village area?
Some Sebos past the time, Sapper.
Yeah, I play some Sebo with you. I got 12 turns. This is easy. Check it out. Bam. Coward. Bam. Was probably the wrong move there. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Oh, why would they do that? Why would they do that? 8 turns to defend. Oh, he can move me? This coin may move into an adjacent space occupied by an opponent's coins, provided it can push the coin back 1 space to an empty space. Holy shit, well that's not good. I'm done for. It's gonna push me out of the way. Oh man, that's tough. Not yet, Darby. Why would they do that? And he said I can't be perky. No, you can be perky, you can't be pervy. You just wanted to say cock. There's a difference. What? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. You can be perky, don't let anyone tell you can't be anything. Please don't encourage Bill. It's like going to the zoo and feeding the animals. Like, don't feed the animals. Oh, I didn't get this one. Forfeit. Yes. Damn it! You're a turd. Turd! Fuck. Yeah, I should have shifted that up there, but I guess it doesn't really matter much. We see a whole lot I can do here. I win! Fuck! Good night. Take break when you win. Yeah. Night, Darby. This girl's pissing me off. You had 9 months to get your child a bassinet. Not giving you my child playpen. You got all the other things. The motherfucker getting you shit. Tell him to get you a playpen. What's wrong with sharing it? Do you have anybody using the playpen? Well, I guess the better question is why don't you want her to use the playpen? You turd. It was genius. My daughter, I paid damn near $100 if my daughter didn't need it. I would, but I'm not doing it. Okay. I mean, you've got your reasons for it. I was just curious why. Does your daughter need the playpen? How old's your daughter? One. Fair. I don't see a good move here. So this thing can bump mine. So I need to like leave that there. But if I push him over here, if I move my coin over here, they just need to drop a coin down there and then I'm blocked off. I can't do anything there. I don't really see a good move here. Fuck. I was so focused on the one move, I didn't look at the other one. Shit, man. This coin is a menace. Perfect.
Yes! Could do this for hours.
That is that's tough. That is very tough.
You ever wonder what's out there beyond the mists?
A place with neither gods nor dead, I hope.
Submit or perish.
Yep, not going over there quite yet. That's Dangerland. Let's keep looking around the little... Now this is definitely a hamlet. If you were gonna call something a hamlet, be this. Oh, I was convinced there was gonna be something in there. There's another dude? Oh, magical coin. I found a well. Boar's head. This coin may move 2 spaces. If it does, it cannot move next turn and barricade itself to prevent movement.
Beautiful. Could do with some polish.
Fancy some Sibbo?
Yeah, man.
I'm up for a quick game.
Kick your ass. Where's my coin? Yeah, baby. Put that one in. Right here. Let's go. Good. I win. Yeah, play it. You can't play it. You can turn stones of your opponents. Do it. Okay. I never even moved it, so it was kind of wasted, huh? What? They Chinese checkered me? What the fuck? I don't know what they're doing, but I won, so... Those were choices. Those were some choices. There's another dude here? Is this like the town of Sebo? Health increase available? Where the fuck is that? Oh, is this you? No. I'm gonna play this dude in Sebo.
How about some Sebo?
How about some Sebo?
I'm down for some Sebo.
Goober. No, I'm gonna skip. 10 turns. Why? Why did you move away? Yeah, I'm fucked. Wait, am I? This is my turn. They don't get to move after my turn, right? Why do they get a turn after my turn? Oh, I didn't think that they were going to get a turn. Why do they get an extra turn? It doesn't make no damn sense. You lose. On top of that, I offered her my car seat. She gets what a car seat, which I asked her. Not bring more BS to my house. They do so, I'm over it. No, I got you. I got you. I was just curious. I was just being nosy is all, you know? I was just being a nosy neighbor, a nosy Ned. A nosy Nancy. Nosy Nestor. All right.
Good at this.
Maybe. Maybe we are getting really good at this. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to find this thing. Can I, like... add waypoint. Remove waypoint. Add waypoint. I can't. I know you being nosy. I'm a nosy guy. I like getting nosy. Where is it? Is this way and forward? It must be up there. It must be up there. So I have to go around. Let's I guess let's rest. And I have no healing or anything, so we might as well. What's in here? Nothing that I can tell. Okay. Let's rest. I thought I was going to be able to, like, upgrade equipment and stuff here. Oh, we can! He's here now.
I see you kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher.
Marksman's musket. This musket's a powerful long-range weapon capable of killing an enemy with a well-placed headshot. Ooh. Secondary firearms. Secondary firearms are powerful ranged weapons that can be aimed and reloaded. They each use their own ammunition. Hold LT to aim and press RT to shoot. Secondary firearms need to be reloaded between shots. Hold LT and press A to reload. Time your reload to achieve a perfect reload. Your next shot will deal increased damage. Okay. How do I do it?
Right. Ready, musket. Take aim.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. This is too loose.
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl.
What am I shooting? I ran out of ammo? I didn't know what I was doing.
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl. That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door, but was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over.
Skipped over? You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone and that I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Yeah, I guess I can't upgrade anything here. Like, I have the tools to upgrade it. I just don't have the experience. Like, that really fucking sucks. I shit the bed twice. That takes, I don't have any sulfur. I have no idea where you get sulfur.
Fancy a round of Sebo?
Set them up, I'll rake them in.
Sure. No. Well, I can move all the way down there, yeah. You son of a bitch. I was gonna move him right there. Nice. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm hosed, huh? You go there. You go there. You go there. Perfect.
Yes! Could do this for hours.
Still can't upgrade anything though. I got 3,000. I better not die to something. You know what hasn't happened? The game hasn't crashed in a while. That's nice. Maybe we just got unlucky earlier. I am going to go take a quick break. I'm going to go grab some food real quick. I will be right back in a, what we'll call a jiffy. I'll be right back. Let me throw on some words on stream. And then I will throw on some music. It says it's loading, but we all know that's a lie. There we go. Twitch. Is it actually loading it up? It is. We're winning. How many songs we got left in Donkey Kong Country? There's a lot of music in this one. 124 out of 169. I can't believe we've heard that much already. All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. And you all can't hear it. That's really unfortunate that I can't mute it in... There we go. I can't mute that in one tab. Like, I don't want the browser source in one tab, but it's okay in another. I used to be able to do that. Oh, it's not showing you guys anything. We're Let's refresh the browser. There it is. I used to be able to have certain sources muted in certain tabs and not in others. Let me see something here. If I go back over here. Yeah, it's unmuted in there. I don't like that. Oh, and now that broke. Beautiful. Why are you messing up? Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yeah, it should just refresh it automatically. Maybe I could shut down source when not visible? It's really weird. In OBS, I used to be able to mute sources in certain scenes. I could mute sources in certain scenes, and for whatever reason, it's not letting me do that right now. I don't like that. I will be right back, guys. All right, I got some salad. I got salad. I just installed my third new fuel pump. Why have you installed 3 new fuel pumps? That does not sound correct. Catheter. I think I got one. There you go. Wretched. First one was leaking out the top when I thought, where are you getting these fuel pumps from? Are they at least taking them back because they're defective? Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. At least they are. Yeah. You're buying brand new fuel pumps and they're all shitting the bed. That's scary. I was really liking them until this. They're expensive, but their stuff seems heavier duty, thicker construction. I don't think we have O'Reilly's around here, but we do have AutoZone and Pep Boys. I don't think I've really ever had a problem with either of them, but I mean, I don't really like windshield wipers, fluids and shit, you know. I've never bought parts from them, so I don't know. I bought some like brackets and stuff to install shit before. Definitely bought a battery. Does AutoZone make their own battery? I've bought like Die Hard and stuff. I didn't see what the score was. You have to get 50 points. The last one was different. Sounds like a Disney song. I got one. Oh. You ain't ever had a friend like me. Thank you. Oops. Viking is a word? Yeah. Yeah. What? I gotta type with one hand? I tried. Mickey Mouse Club. It just has a very Disney sound to it. Most of the Donkey Kong Country music here has been good. This is not my jam. Yeah, Mickey Mouse was Disney. Why is Mickey is Malaysia? I don't know. Why is Mickey is Malaysia? Is that a joke? Big Mackey Mouse? Who puts dents in your skull? Do they at least sing? Can you inherit something? Well, I didn't inherit it. I herited it. Where the hell is Eider? What the hell is Eider? Top-down isometric dungeon crawler with Souls mechanics. Uh-huh. Ah, you donkey. Kennedy. Do they have Kino? Kino's a name. What? That shouldn't be in there. Why is Kino in there? About donk. Badonk-a-donk. We're all gonna get knocked. What? There's a worm. They got Kino. But donk. Wait, we advanced the level? Last round. Whoa. Okay. Denton. I don't know why I know that word. Indent. Yeah. That would have been good. That would have been good. All right. Well, you all tried and failed horribly. Goodbye forever. We'll play more tomorrow. Come on, man. Stolen. I know, right? I know, right? That was good salad. What do you call it? Like a Chinese chicken salad? It was good. It was good. It was a good salad. Oh. I got some almond. I just did. I'm trying to think of what it was called. Oh, that's still further south. I want to go... Well, I want to go back this way. Right? No? Where the hell are we? Over here. Yeah, I want to go over here. Yeah. Well, let's not die.
Another one dealt with.
Cool. I don't know if I was supposed to kill that thing or not, but it said it was an enemy. Oh, shit.
Damn birds.
Who was shooting at me?
Supposed to be this aggressive?
Bitterns can't be anything else. When I was a kid, I found one of their hatchlings. I took it in, kept it warm, fed it from my hand. Soon as it could walk, it tried to peck my eyes out.
The aiming is way too sensitive. Let's see if that's something I can fix. That's not good. I don't want camera sensitivity. And the worst part is, like, the speed is the same. There's no, like, accelerator for it. So if I try to slightly move to the right, it just moves really fast to the right. There's no subtlety to it. That makes aiming with the gun, like, impossible. Yeah, I don't want camera sensitivity. Yeah, that's not. It is, like, as bad as it gets.
Just a lucky blow.
Holy shit! What is that guy? Oh. Nothing like an enemy hitting you for 3/4 of your health, right? Clink, 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 clink. Did he die? How in the fucking world? Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Everything hits just so hard. I cannot predict the movements of those birds. It is too wild. They're erratic. Oh, but I want health. You know it. Anaya shrines. Anaya shrines, ancient monuments erected to honor the goddess of life, teem with restorative energy. Interact with an Anaya shrine to increase your maximum health. Your health is fully restored in the process. Find other Anaya shrines throughout the world to increase your maximum health even further. Yes, please. Okay. Are we done?
I needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
Oh, I wanted to land up there. Can I land up there? I feel like I can land up there. I'm gonna go land up there. Let's go back up. That feels like a thing I can or should or possibly did. Dude. I did it. Did it. Something like that. That made sense in my brain. It did not make sense when my mouth made the words, which they weren't words, they were just noises. Aha! Science! Oh, are you people? Nope, you're a flower. Yo, for real? Alright, I could do this. Bam!
Makes
Oh, did I not need to do that? No. I thought I was being slick. I was not being slick. What it do though? What it do though? What?
See? Looks like you're a natural.
What? It didn't do anything for me. Like, you stupid beaver?
Found anything worthwhile?
I'm holding forward, and instead of my character moving forwards, they turn. Like, every time I hold forward against the wall, they turn.
Come on then.
I don't have any heals. Ah, shit. My man straight murked me. What a punk bitch. Now, the question is, how does one get back there? No. Okay, easy peasy, squeezy my lemonsies. Really don't like how she turns to the side, though. Yar, it's driving me nuts, okay? Wait. This way. I do not want to accidentally bring all of them together. So one nerd at a time.
They're on to you, Norm.
I got it. Just do that. Okay. Think we could get over there? That looks explorable up there. There's no reason to break pots. In Souls games, you're like, oh, cool, I'm gonna break some pots. This is gonna be great. I love pot breaking. There's no reason to break pots. Uh-oh. Why did it get rumbly when I went over? Is there something I need to rumble about? Usually that means that there's one of the warp points nearby. Where? Yeah, when I get close like that, it does it. There's something around here. I don't, however, see it. It's within the vicinity, though. Gotta keep an eyeball or 7 out, you know? Maybe over. Ah, ha 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 ha. Looky who implemented both of their eyeballs. Ow, you fucking piece of shit. Where did they come from? There was literally nobody there half a second ago. Where did they come from? How did they know I was here? How did I not know they were there? Now I can fly up here. That's pretty cool. Got mild hiccups. I haven't really explored it all down there, or rather, I don't remember what I done seeped down. Oh, that's right. She was like chilling over here. Vague, very vague recollection. So I think over there is how we got into here. There's a chicken walking around down there. I hate that chicken so much. I need to go into that hole and save that gentleman. This is the gentleman saving hole. You guys know your gentleman saving holes? I think not. All right, let's go to the gentleman saving hole. Let's go do that. Let's go wander back over here. Let's go heal. Then we'll go down the gentleman hole. And hopefully not perish in the worst ways possible. I don't know that I'm getting better at combat, you know. Enemies are tough. And I feel very bad that I lost all my experience points. Twice. It was so many. I could have leveled things up, but I didn't. Instead, I died. What the hell was that, girl?
That one hurt.
Yeah, no shit. I guess I waited just like half a second too long before I hit jump. I really thought I hit it earlier, but I guess not. That's okay. Only took a little bit of health away. Not all the bits of my health. So I appreciate it when all the bits are still sort of somewhat kind of there. All right, we got 3 nerds. Oh my god, man. This is awful. Oh. Okay, I could take on 2 of them. That was... fun. Fun, fun, silly, really. Well, shit. Works for me. If my man's is just gonna stand inside the wall, then that's alright. I know that there's like snipers around. I don't know where they are, but I know that they's around. They is. They bees. Okay. This is my favorite enclosure for dead stuff. Alright, let's go in the cave. We're cave divers now.
You're trapped on both sides. Give up your guns and we'll make it quick, infidel.
I said I was only trying to help you.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
Will we now? Where'd he go? Sup?
What's that?
What's that? What? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Just put the sword down. Don't make me do this.
He's getting away! After him!
After him! I don't want to be snucked upon, you know? What's that? Guy's dead.
Here they come. Nowhere left to go but down, infidel.
So much for gratitude. I should have let those bandits kill you.
Enough talk. Make your peace.
Enough. Don't make your peace. How are they getting through the cave? I have to fly around. How are they doing it? Yeah, seriously, how did they get through this thing? I'm the one who has to, like, warp around and shit.
Careful with the landing.
I know. Maybe. About the landings.
You asked for it.
Get the trench filler.
Okay. Is there anyone else? I don't want to get snucked on. Bye!
Whoever you are. Thank you.
He killed himself. That was not me.
What happened to the rest of them?
They're out of the picture. I'm sorry, they didn't leave me any choice.
Damn it. Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'm out of here. I suggest you do the same.
I'll keep it in mind.
Sapper's Gauntlet. When you attack with Enki, you regain 15% of a black powder charge. Okay. Player armor. You can find different types of armor in the world that can give you bonuses in combat. There are 3 types of armor pieces you can equip: helmets, pauldrons, and gauntlets. You can equip armor pieces from different sets, but if you equip 2 pieces from the same set, you gain the armor synergy bonus from that set. Well, nicey nicey. All right, let's go over here. Oh, I just threw it on. I just threw that jammy on. I threw that jammy on. I have grenades. I forgot. Did you all know that I have grenades?
We can cut.
Grenades. Grenades. All right, let's do it. Shlamago. 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 It sure does. It sure does. Do we think there's something over there? Asking for a friend. Definitely 100% asking for a friend. No? Yes? I got lied on too, damn it. Like, the way the camera moves is fine, but when you're targeting, this is insane. Like, a slight push on the camera. Just a slight. The dead zone's pretty big too. Maybe I could increase the dead zone. Maybe that would help. It's not good. It's bad. Is no bad. No, I don't want to do that. Dead zone right stick. All right, let's do 10. I don't think I have to worry about dead zones in this. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. The dead zone's what was getting me. It was a little too high. Like there, that's fine. This. Okay, I think I can handle that. It ain't great, but it's fine. All right, so I did the little side quest thingamabopper. I could go down, and I could level up my weapon. Meow. Meow. How am I supposed to know that that's a fucking invisible wall of just plainness? No, man, my shit. Where is my stuff?
Just a lucky blow. Good job. We're in the clear now.
Oh, okay. Yep, that'll work. I'm fine with that. That's fine. No real issues there. Let's let's go back. I'm not losing this shit again. Like that was definitely silly. Definitely silly. Uh-oh.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Okay. Upgrade my shit, son.
You all right?
So I could upgrade the gun, or we could upgrade this. The gun does more damage than the melee, but we need the melee. We have 0 sulfur. Where am I gonna get sulfur from? Yeah, I mean, I'm... Level 3 is rare. The ceremonial axe is awarded to coalition soldiers. Reputation is 8,000 now. Alright. That'll give it just 4 points? That doesn't seem like a lot. Can I go? Oh. I was still in a conversation. Unbeknownst to myself. I'll have you know, unbeknownst. Well, I should be careful. There's like snipers in the valley, right? Well, it's like way closer. Let's go over here. And then up there. And then let me go take out the sniper lady up here. Wait, she dead? I killed her? When? The truth? What the fuck? What happened? Why did I go flying off the side? Huh? That made no damn sense. That literally made no damn sense. I'm very disagreeable with that. Give me a goddamn... What the hell is wrong with this? The momentum is too much to handle for one human being. Can't fight that chicken and this gentleman. How? chicken, chicken. It what? These sniper ladies with their rifles, bruh. I like, what are you gonna do? He squeaks a lot. Raid, well, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Let's shout out Raina. Raina's cool, folks. She plays lots and lots of variety streamer, but she does get sweaty with some like rivals, Marvel rivals. Rat Scheme, welcome on in. How you guys doing? If you came along with the raid, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing through Flintlock. It's very mean and difficult. I die in like one glance. People are just like, sup, and I'm like, no, it hurts. They just look at me and I die. We played some Fork Knife. We had the craziest last game, 3 HP, and I won the game. Let's go. Hell yeah. And you didn't defend your crown? You gotta defend the crown. But welcome on in. I hope you had a great time. If you're just along for the raid, I appreciate it. Enjoy your Thursdays. But we're gonna be here for a little while longer. And hopefully just die to everything. This area is just murdering me. This is the first area of the game. Like, the first enemy in the game has a shield and they're just like, you're dead. And I'm like, wait, what? What did I do? And they're like, yeah, you're dead. I find it very difficult to crowd control in this. If I'm not fighting just one enemy at a time, I'm getting obliterated. This game is brutal. I'm playing on like the stupid hard difficulty too, which probably does not do me any favors, you know, because I'm the big dum-dum that's just like, hard mode, yes please, and then I cry about the game being difficult. This game's really hard. I'm not good at it. There's like 19,000 buttons you can hit to do different things, and my brain is like, but what about just attack? But what if there was just an attack button instead, you know? There's too many buttons. I can't keep up. I'm gonna climb this ladder really slowly, all right? I'm gonna climb this ladder as slow as possible. Check it out. It's very difficult. You ever climbed a ladder that slow? It hurts. These birds are evil.
We'll make good use of this.
Them birds are evil. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave that bird alone. That's a heckin' mean bird. I don't like the heckin' mean birds. I'm not quite sure where I've been in this like valley area, so I'm just trying to like figure out what I've seen and what I haven't. I'm a little confused about what we have and what we haven't. I think I went through there before. I don't think I've been down there. I do think we've been through. Yes, I have. Because I kicked these turds' asses. Alright, let's go down to the bottom. Let's bottom out. We love our bottoms. Beautiful. I love bottoms! Who doesn't love bottoms? I've lost multiple experiences at this point, and I feel sad about it. Right? That's where the lady was hiding with her demon rifle. was very rude of her to shoot me in the back of the head with it. I guess that's her job and such. Ah, I see where I is now. I do see. I do see. All right. I think I've explored the area. I think I've explored it.
You catch on quickly.
I'm not very good at the combat yet. Just jump and grab hands. We're learning though. We're learning. I will get better. I will get better. Possibly. Maybe not. That guy saw me.
You're in my way.
He used his eyes and saw me. That guy also used his eyes and saw me. I don't appreciate that. Okay, so I've been over there. That's where we got some extra health. I don't think there was anything up there. Any other cool places that I could check out around here? Maybe, maybe not. I wanted to try to jump up there where the branch is, but every time I try to jump up places, I die. So maybe it's not a good idea to... Yeah, all right. I think we've looked around here well enough. It's fun. It's fun doing the lizard fox waddle. Let's take a nap at camp. So what have we done in here? What have we done? So I've looked around and I guess all around here. Yeah, I guess we went in like a big circle, huh? So we're going south. Does it say that I did this thing? It says completed. I like that. I wish Seba match 1. Oh, that's cool too that it tells you that. That's dope. Clearly a trickster spirit. Aren't all sexy foxes trickster spirits? Now, trick question, are all foxes sexy? Like, if there was an animal that you had a crush on, why is it the sexy rabbit? Knocked over your rock pile. Bad rock pile. Like, is Lola Bunny, right? Is Lola Bunny, right? Bad Cairn. Who keeps putting those up? I will tear them all down. I can't go up there? It's illegal? It would be an ermine or a chinchilla. What the fuck is an ermine? And why do I not know what it is? Is it adorable? I know what a chinchilla is. They got them big cute ears and they're so soft and you want to touch them. Oh, that leads back over there. I see. Okay, I don't need to go back over there. Like a long white mink. Ew. I know what, that's a penis. All right, so ermines. Ermines are penis insects, but mammals. Penile animals. Place barrel. Where did I get a barrel from? When did I pick up a barrel? A snow leopard. A sexy snow leopard. I could see it. I could see it. Mac from Night Court. I have a reverse gif of that. Who's Mac from Night Court? I remember Harry. He was the judge. I remember Bull. He was the bailiff. I don't know anybody else. Charles Robinson. I don't know the name of anyone. You're winning this game. I think I've seen like all of like 5 episodes of Night Court in my entire life. Oh, is it John Larroquette? I know him. He was on Night Court. And Parker Posey.
Hey, me. My legs are killing me. Cover for me while I lay down, will ya?
Wait, Parker Lewis. I don't know the names of people on the show. I'm so sorry. What the shit? Oh my god, man. Dodge. Is that chicken angry? Oh, that's my chicken. Oh, okay. Dude, every time I go doing something, there's somebody there that's gonna do bad things to me. The aiming in this is abysmal. I can't, this is too much for me. I can't aim with this. They're like, this game is best played with a controller. Aim. I'm trying. Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to aim. Yeah, no. The aiming is awful. Parker Lewis Can't Lose was a good show like Ferris Bueller, but weekly. I never watched too much Parker Lewis either. Like the 80s sitcoms were definitely before my time, so to speak. And those shows rarely, if ever, got reruns, you know? I don't think that they were, like, syndicated. Or at least if they were, in an appropriate time and space for a young child to be able to watch them. Like, I was able to see, like, what's happening, and... good times. Schmurp. And I don't have any more rifle rounds. I don't think that she'd be able to scream. Like, your head would explode and then you'd be dead and then your brain would be like, now's a good time to scream. But you couldn't, because you did. Cause you're dead. Okay, that was nice of the game to put that right there. I appreciate that. I will rest, thank you. Bro.
I feel like them. Calmer.
Very true. I think truer words have never been said on the internet. On what fucking planet does she get a shot off when I'm hitting her in the face with a fucking axe? You know what? Screw her. I don't need to fight her anymore. I moved beyond her.
Common.
Now, is that someone that has a gun? Are you a gun-toting individual? I cannot see anymore. You are not. What are you? Ah!
They're back then.
You know these madmen?
They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before.
True. What? Who are they? I don't know them.
You asked for it.
I wasn't sure if that was a headshot or not. Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. Where are? Let's take a look at the map. The forging ground. That'll go up that way. So I was right here, and I came into this temple area, I guess. This nerd. I mean, we might as well, right? What we got going on? Is this switch here? I'm gonna pull it. Oh, they were captured. I'll let you out. I definitely could have fought that better, but it's all good, I guess. There was an item in there. I wants it. That person's very sad. All right, what do we got? Irregular gauntlets. The reach of your melee attacks is increased by 2 meters. What does that mean? Okay. Melee reach. When you attack with Enki. No, I want my melee reach. 2 meters. That's a whole 6 feet. That seems pretty good to me. 2 meters. Meter obviously spelt with an O. Meter. Uh-oh.
I'll send you below.
Can I, like, get that guy's attention? Yeah? Oh, no. I got, like, everyone's attention. Fight his ass! Thanks, game. Okay, what's the big sleepy thing? Oh, I thought that was I thought that was the enemy there.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Magus, grant me strength.
No escape for you.
Uh-oh.
Take them down, Nor.
Oh, shit. That's fucking stupid. Okay, well.
You picked the wrong fight. Stay down.
Holy hell. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hello, menial content. How you doing? Welcome on in. I have no idea what's happening with that dude. My lord. Holy macaroni. That dude was something interesting. We got to figure out how to get those big parries in, huh? All right. Where is this dude's dome piece? Right there? Good for you. Yeah, you just go. I could do that too. All right, let's try again. Oh, okay, here we go. My lord, was that guy tough. The Sentinel's command. Knights, the madam at our gates seeks the relic housed here. Defend these grounds with every drop of your blood. Sentinel Oleg. Now, did I beat them up satisfactorily? Oh, okay.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
I got a boners. I got my boners. I don't think I can make that. Can I make that though? Is that a thing we can make? No, maybe not. Can't quite tell. Let's see. Does the game want me going? My armpit hurts? What'd you do? My armpit does not hurt. I don't know why you would make me say something like that. It's weird. It feels fine. My armpits are fine. How dare you make me feel weird things about my body without my permission? Lymph nodes? Could be. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Could also be like you strain something or other, right?
Come on then.
Oh dear. All right. Let's get our asses kicked, right? Gotcha. Holy fucking shit! Last night was a bad night. I have to decide to stop drinking and it's hurting already. Oh, you have decided. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. Now, how everybody's body reacts differently. If you talk to your doctor about drinking, I don't know how often you drink, how much you drink, but you can get really bad withdrawal from alcohol. You can actually die from it. So you got to be careful about Like, I don't know how much you're drinking and stuff like that, but you got to be really careful and mindful of that. It's one of the few withdrawals you can actually die from. And I know that you know about addiction and stuff like that, but I just want to make sure that you're like crossing your T's and dotting all your I's and stuff like that. Are you breastfeeding? Does your boob hurt if you breastfeed? I mean, does your armpit hurt? Your boob obviously could hurt if you breastfeed. The baby's biting on it. No, 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 no. Did you know that babies backwash when they're breastfeeding? I learned that the other day and I was like, how do you figure that out? Like, what are they doing? A lot of vomiting because of my cancer, right? That sucks. But not gonna lie, the methadone does a good job helping with the day-to-day withdrawal. Okay. Well, that's good.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's good. Dang it! Just like last time. I don't know why those guys are extra squishy, but I'll take it. Your armpit swell and hurt? Okay. Considering going to another doctor to maybe assist with the quitting drinking? Because the doctor would tell you that cold turkey is a bad idea. Well, I mean, it is. Depending on how much you drink, it is. They're looking out for your health. Cold turkey is a bad idea. Because, like, sometimes you have to, like, wean yourself off, but that really depends on how much you're drinking. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Are you recovering from anything else as well? Like, if you're recovering from other things and quitting, yes, that could be a really bad idea. So, yeah, you need to be careful. Think it's straining my muscles when I retch? Well, yeah, that'll do it. It's 3 p.m. I drink a 12-pack by 9. Yeah, you definitely should talk to a doctor about quitting drinking. That's a lot. Is that a daily thing that you do? I got lots of bad histories, but like, do you drink a 12-pack by 9? Do you mean 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? And then are you continuing to drink more after that? And is it like a 7-day-a-week thing? Is it every once in a while? Doing a liter of brandy a week nowadays. But I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot, but that's over the course of a week, so that's spread out. If you were saying I was doing it every day, then that'd be worse. But that is a lot, dude. You might want to think about it's a lot for you. That's a lot for most people. It's a lot for most people. Well, I mean, I was pushing a 750 daily for whiskeys. That's a lot. And with the 12-pack? It's a lot of alcohol, man. It's a lot of alcohol.
Eyes peeled.
I just do beers 5% now because it's so much faster. Gin was his poison. My uncle in dialysis and other shit now from that. Get it? Sarcasm. My poison is boredom. I mean, I get that. I do get that. What do you do with your time? I wonder if I can lure this guy out over here. Like, can I get you to come down here? Okay, because I could just go in here. Oh, they angry over there. Okay, yeah, not too bad. She seemed easier than the other one. Fuck. There are no band-aids, but obviously bad for someone who's learned how to use medical tools to make drugs work more, right? You're just bleeding. Take that, take that. The band-aid is lessened stress. It's never going to happen in this lifetime. Thanks, electors. I needed an underdog tale to make my life complete. What are we talking about there? I think I missed some of your chat there, X-Men. Chatman. Existence? Fair enough. Is this enemy? Yup! Existence is pain, now it's confusing pain. Where the fuck was that from? I'm hoping our child will be a magic fix to my issues, but I'm smarter than relying on that hope alone. I gotta do something. Yeah, no, I mean, there's plenty of people with families that type of mindset are the same people that are like, if I get into a relationship, it'll fix all my issues. No, you're just gonna bring those issues to that kid. It's better to try to, like, help yourself now while you have that opportunity. I know you said you're doing IVF. That is great fucking motivation to try to get yourself in a better position. You know all about addiction. You know how harmful it can be. You know what it can do to the people around you. A lot of people do straighten out and fly right, but you got to lock that in that mindset. Yeah. I didn't. Right. I mean, you really got to, like, push yourself into it. I hope you can do it, Laugh Giver. I do hope you can do it, but I do think you need to talk to somebody to make sure that it's not going to cause more issues, because you can start to get really bad withdrawal, like, the next fucking day, you know? So you got to be really careful. You got to be really careful. And it sounds like you were drinking a lot, so you may actually have to, like, wean yourself off. You know that they have medicines and stuff that can help you with that, but yeah, that's going to be tough, dude. That's going to be tough. I wish you luck, man. I do wish you luck. That's a hard thing to do, but it's really noble. And I hope you're able to do it. I locked in a healthy mindset, last imprisonment, but yeah, it disappears over time, right? I'm 18 hours in, so pretty rough. I got all those goody prescriptions. Okay. But did you say that you've talked to a doctor about this or not? A letter from the Magus. All. We have heard your whispers of impatience and are displeased. Before you were farmers, plowmen, soldiers. Soon you shall be forever. You have toiled greatly, sacrificed everything for our cause. Remember this, and who you owe your future to. The Magus. The Magus? You have? Okay. As long as you're under, like, some supervision for that. Because, I mean, you probably know as well as I do that it can be very dangerous. Next step is psych, because they'll be the one to give me blood pressure meds for the withdrawal. By the time I get the appointment, I'll finish that week. My avatar is the Magus, is it? I thought you were Axeman.
Come on, then.
Ah, shit. At least you know. Alcohol is my only withdrawal. No. There are other drugs that can kill. Alcohol is not the only one. That is a misconception. There are other ones, but there aren't many. There aren't many. What the? My controller is connected. No! I want drinky. I've been doing. The alcohol is one of the few that will kill you.
On your guard.
Hurt. That was a little foolish on my part right there. I'll help you and out air in your veins if you need me to. Put air. Oh yeah, free air veins. No, don't do that.
What's that?
My friend almost died because of dog food, but they laced it with Fent. Takes a lot to kill. Oh, it sure does. Dog food is heroin. And? Come stick a needle in my doctor. Can't fucking do it. Air will definitely kill you. Don't do that. Alright, where's the nerd that was stomping around here? Oh, there he is.
You're in my way.
Very in my way. I don't know what this guy does. What? He had a mini crossbow. Okay, it's good that I got him then. I could have been wrong. They say they're trying to push the needle through cement. That's my arms. Yeah, I mean, when you've done lots of drugs, it makes it hard to find a vein for sure. Lots of blowouts and stuff. Scar tissue, right. More buttons, great. We love our buttons. All right. Oh. I can... I know that hurt, because it looked like I could jump up there. They be lying sometimes. They be lying.
An interesting find.
They be lying. Ooh. Does this show up on the map? Does the fountain show up on the map? I don't think so. Copper rep. Once per match, this coin may swap places with an adjacent opponent's coin. This move cannot form a triangle when attacking. That's okay. Now let me know if you feel a sensation inside your arm, because that means I missed the... You mean like a warm bloating sensation and like a tingling? Yes, like that. That means the fluid is running into your arm and not the... I'm saying I feel that right now. Would you pull that out, please? Both.
An interesting find.
Enki. Enki.
I heard you fine the first time.
If you're a god, how come I've never heard of you?
Perhaps you've heard me by my true name, Anshi. People tend to mishear it.
Anshi.
No.
Anshi.
No.
I like Enki better.
I like Enki better too. It's cute. Anshi's alright. What do we got going on back here? We have found 0 sulfur. Hitting an artery is absolutely not fun. I am sure that's not fun. A resting point. Let's go. You don't want to be this dude. Died while drinking a bottle of wine. Eating some plate and bowl. Didn't even use his goblet. There are a lot of wine bottles around here. All right. We rest. I think we're about to fight a boss.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
They can't either. Normaport. They can't find a vein in you.
Peace be with you, Elder.
For her chemo. Makes sense, you know. It's better than, like, them attempting to, like, stick you every time. What is about?
Step forth, aspirant, and be measured.
What is that?
No type of sorcery I've ever seen.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Okay.
Just a lucky blow.
Oh, this is bad. I'm not doing enough damage. I don't think I'm beating that. Knew a dude who got a port, put him at the hospital, a junkie, so he decided to leave the hospital and use it to mainline. I think 60 days later, the arm had to be removed. Sounds about right. All right, man. Easiest way to get high ever. That's
splendid.
That's an addict. Gangrene, yeah. Ooh. It also smells terrible. I don't think I can beat this dude. I'm gonna try. That one-shot me. Let's try again. That that's not good to get one shot like that. Worst thing I ever saw, a dude in a wheelchair with literally maggots in his legs. Yeah. Was he just not if you have a wound and then it's like covered in stuff, it's easy for maggots to just, well, yeah, there you go, because you can have necrotic skin. What's the thing that people develop? Like, you could get necrotic skin from like injection sites and stuff like that, but it can like grow into like something completely gross. Diabetes and stuff, so it died off.
Step forth, Aspirin.
What?
No time.
Enough.
Fuck me, dude. I can't take a hit from him. We probably shouldn't fight this guy, but I want my 2,000 experience points back. They should... Other games have now decided to put your, like, grabbing your souls, your money outside the boss arena. And that's one of the greatest things that you can do. Because that way, like, okay, yeah, I gotta come back to this. You could just grab it and peace out. Now my shit's, like, locked into the fight arena here. All right, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna actually die intentionally, and I'm gonna try and die as close to the wall as possible, so maybe I don't have to go in there. I can't fight this dude. I'm doing like 1 damage to him. Maybe it's one. Well, no, he's just doing too much damage. Maybe it's one of those things where if I parry him enough, like I can tear down his like stone armor. But that will take a very... Aha! Yeah. Okay. There's no way I'm fighting this guy right now. It open sores, they snuck in, who knows? You ask him nicely? No, there's no nice asking. There's just dying.
An old blessing. Thank you.
Alright, let's go... back over here. We'll just have to remember to come back there later. That is... Like, the enemies leading up to him are all manageable. That dude is not manageable. That is definitely beyond my ability. At least at this current point. Well beyond. Never mind finding stuff that you gotta come back to later. You had to put a chicken in a guy? I was just trying to block whatever was incoming. I was not thinking that was going to be doable like that. Works for me.
Found anything worthwhile?
Let's get this over with.
Butthole. We gotta keep an eye out for the sniper ladies. Oh, what was that? Why did everything go black? Did I just die and then come back to life? Oh, there's a tower over there. No? Probably over there, right? Free wood.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There's a bird. There's two birds. That's not great. Let's leave those birds alone. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over there. There's a bunch of birds, man. I hate those birds. They are definitely the bane of my existence. I don't like them. Maybe I could go this way and avoid birds. Yes. Sent you that Mac from Nightcore. Alright, I'll check it out. Mac the knife. This guy can't do anything to me. Coward.
Get ready.
Or shit. That lady wasn't there. Just go magically appear on a motherfucker? Huh? I'm not going over there. No. Oh, I'm not. I'm not fighting that guy. As a torrent of pain. A wizard of sadness. Huh? Okay. This is good.
Look at that.
Okay, I think I can handle that. I'm pretty sure this is from the show that the preacher that Jackie wanted to get with and had the twins and maybe smart guy 227 was not sister nor Tia and Tamara, but I think those were the same. Yeah, they were sister. What? 227 and the Jeffersons made as the other star? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening. I know sister. I know Tia and Tamara. I know the dad from that show was on like a ton of different things. All right, is this the dude is this the boss guy? Yep. I swear to God, both of those times I tapped right trigger and nothing happened. Like, before. Marla Gibbs is like 90 or older now. 227's dad was Hal Williams, Officer Smitty on Sanford and Son. Wait, that's not Sanford and Son.
You're in my way.
Bow, bow, chicken bow.
Was that Sanford and Son? I'm coming, Elizabeth!
You all right?
You? Bitch! Where the hell did you come from? Enemies just appearing when they weren't there the last time?
She has so much health.
Was the aunt in Sanford and Son? Oh, okay. Sister had Tim Reed, Venus Flytrap from WKRP. Right, the dude from WK. Yeah, he was on WKRP. Which, I don't know that I've ever seen an episode of that. Holy crap. Alright, I gotta do better at parrying her. This is like our next destination? How the fuck am I supposed to fight this thing? Why does it have so much more health than anything else that we fought so far? Like, it doesn't feel like it's like balanced right. Wow. Okay. Jump. Like, 3 hits to that thing, but this lady takes like 500. The Royal Family, 91 to 92. Red Fox, Della Reese. All right. Jackie Harry. Lorenz Tate, Omar Gooding. Lorenz Tate and Omar Gooding? They must have been very young. Ron Glass. Those are names I have not heard in a very long while. Okay, so she has armor on, which is why she's so tanky, and you just have to like build towards her. All right, that's it. It's just she has a shit ton of armor, so we just have to take out armor, then we can go. Jesus Christ, man. PS5 got its first Starfield update. The patch came out today. Well, I hope they fixed all the problems with it. I know people were really angry at it.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Looking at the top bar, takes too many hits. Looks like she's gonna take all the hits. I don't see any damage done. The leader was the one the villains created by Gamma. Who's Gamma? Yo, Gamma, Gamma? Dude, holy crap, man. I don't like how dark it is over here. You leave Biz Mark out of this? Gamma radiation. Leader is a Hulk villain. What? Bismarck. It's just me and the Biz. You didn't even hit yourself in the larynx and say the syllables? Oh, Bismarck. I'm picking boogers. Thank you. All right, bye. It's like his trademark. It kind of is, yeah. Where is she getting these spears from? I think it's better rather than I kept trying. The reason why I was getting hit there was I was trying to shoot her instead of like dodge out of the way of the red attack, then step back in and parry. I was trying to shoot her, and for whatever reason, I was just unable to do it. I guess like the timing just wasn't good enough there. I was better off just like stepping back. And then stepping back in. I think that's what I'll do from now on. Her attacks are relatively easy to read. Relatively? You just have to parry so much. Oh my god, man, she's brutal. Whew. The worst part was I lost where she was when we did the big magic
Let's try the
attack.
coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there.
That really sucked. Losing track of where the enemy was when I did the magic attack got me hit there. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Fortunately, we could take damage. Cool boss fight. You just have to sort of like figure out what you need to do. I'm glad we were able to get, what do you call it? Tacos. No, not tacos. The fast travel points. That's what I meant.
Souls below. It's the Coalition.
I do like the fact that we get a healing flask every time we do this, though. That's nice. I would also like to figure out how we upgrade it, though. Blue frock coat. We don't have any way to upgrade anything yet. Issued to coalition officers. Erdtree seeds. It'd be cool if we got some Erdtree seeds.
Leaving so soon?
Oh, who's this dude? You can talk to people in these places? Since when? Talk to Young.
Forge Master Young. Bas sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by nights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. Over here.
Okay. Boy, like, I think what I need to do is I think we need to go back into settings and I need to lower. Nope, not voice. I need to increase my volume because, like, dude, they talk so low. I'm gonna turn your guys' stuff up some too. It's so damn low. Like the audio for the dialogue is so freaking low. Tell me if this is any better for the dialogue. I could barely hear this guy talk. Like the attacks and stuff and all the clanging and stuff, that's perfectly fine in the music, but holy shit, the voice dialogue is so quiet.
I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you. Stay safe out there.
Does this sound all right?
Just what I needed. Thank you.
Like, it feels like I adjusted audio and it turned the voice down. Like voice volume is all the way up, but it still feels wildly quiet. What the hell, man? Maybe there's no setting for like headphones or anything like that, is there? No. It makes a big difference. If things are mixed for like surround sound and stuff like that, that makes a huge difference. Different mixes make huge differences in how audio is.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
You and me both. I also have a bum leg. Like twins. Skidoo tree. Oh, 23 skidoo. Skidoo. Skadoosh. If I run, I jump. To do that. Very good. Okay, anything cool out here? Like a prize for me? Made of glitter? No? No glitter prize? Scam. You know it! I know it. You got scammed. I climbed on that pole. That was amazing. I'm a pole climber. Not a pole dancer. Pole climber.
You there. Are you with the Coalition? Any news from Dawn?
Sir, I'm gonna tell you, like I tell everyone else, shut the fuck up. Got him! He had no idea I was about to embarrass him like that. Got him.
We can cut that out.
So we're like going all the way around here, making our way back into here so we can get into the city. I don't think I was supposed to do that thing yet, but that enemy was really difficult. Oh, these weren't violent birds. These were like friend birds. Let me inspect the chocobos. Like, how is that not a chocobo?
What's this then?
Yeah, I got a lot of buttons, but nothing to do with my damn buttons. They call me Buttons. Well, my friends just call me Buttons. Well, all right now. Hey, y'all. I'm Buttons. Smash! They did not know that I was about to do that, and it scared them.
I don't understand. Three Peaks is a shambles. Why won't these people leave?
It's their home.
But it's not safe.
Then you make it safe. Fight with everything you've got to protect it. What do gods do?
We walk away.
Well, we walk away because you have that freedom to do that.
How about some sebo?
How about some sebo? Okay, how many turns do I... Oh, I got a 3 coin? I got a copper. Yeah, let's use that. Blam. 10 turns. Oh, I didn't use it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to use it. It would have been stupid if I used it, so... Cool. No, you dirty such and such. Yes, I would like to play again. I said, use this one. Perfect. Blatau. Okay, here. Perfect. Here. Perfect. Here. Perfect. Here. Perfect. Okay, now we take this one and I'll switch with you. And now you can't do anything. I just win. I cheated! Yes! Cheaters always win sometimes, occasionally. What does this do? Patrician's Mark. After moving this coin, may barricade an adjacent opponent's coin. If it does, it cannot move again the next turn and barricades itself to prevent movement. Barricades cannot be interacted with and are removed at the end of the barricading player's next turn. Yikes. Stay away from that guy. Boom. Don't want to move that one. How about a boom? Okay. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I win? No, I didn't want to do it again. Forfeit. No, I want to quit. How do I quit? I don't... No. Yes. I don't want to play anymore. How do I... I don't want to play. Where's quit? Where's fucking quit? No. No. No one wants to play your stupid game. Oh, you're gonna make... There's no quit option? How do I quit? I don't... Pause menu. Oh, checkpoint. Come on, man. I hit the wrong fucking button because I was just trying to rage quit. Cool. Can I quit now? No. Thank you. Holy hell, that was a no. Why is there no option to just rage quit? Like forfeit. Okay, cool. I forfeited. Okay, you start over again. No, I don't want to start over again. Do you want to play another round? Yes or no? No? Cool.
You'd have to be mad to travel in the open road these days. Everywhere's lousy with bandits.
Your mom's lousy. Got him.
I was such a fool. We should have sailed back east when we had the chance.
Don't blame yourself. You did what you could. The war would have reached us there too.
You did what you could. That does not sound like a lady that lives in the slums. She's too posh. Madam, are you sure you belong here? Oh, well, my husband Reginald will be back post-haste with no dally. He never tarries for too long. I am quite vexed, you see. Lady, I don't know what the hell you just said.
You see that? Those bladers use my house for a powder store.
Bladers?
How will I light my fireplace now?
Very carefully, I reckon.
Bladers? Pew! Ooh, yeah, I want to go there. Skadoosh.
Interesting find.
I got a button, bitch. Love buttons. Ooh, double button. No, we got some wood. Where's the sulfur?
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost everything. And I haven't seen him shed one tear.
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks. Just doing my part? Nonsense.
You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
Shoot banners 0 of 4. Okay.
Off we go.
That was
See?
lovely.
Looks like you're a natural.
No. I shoot it? One of 15. Oh, okay. There's many more bannies to shoot.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
What for? If it weren't for me bum leg. Am I gonna shoot the other one now?
Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
Cool. Hola!
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place. I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sapper's helmet. When your black powder charges are full, your primary firearm attacks deal additional damage. Oh. So when I have full, they do more damage. Okay, cool.
Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
I have a helmet. Meow. I can't breathe in here. I'm dying.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? He lost everything. And I haven't seen him shed one tear.
Can I get you a coffee? Maybe something stronger.
Yeah, do you have anything stronger?
So you're not all smoke. That's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away. The Peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You? As in, your company. Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
Okay. Travel towards Whitebridge. You don't tell me what to do. Whee!
I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
I know, right?
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
What? You could buy feats? Can't afford this shit. It's I got $5,000.
Stay safe out there.
But like, everything costs something, right? All this shit costs stuff. You can deflect enemy projectiles back at the attacking enemy by pressing LB just before the projectile hits you. You can perform a powerful, charged up attack with your melee weapon by holding RB. The longer you charge, the more powerful your attack becomes. You can attack faster and deal bonus damage when you initiate your next melee attack at the same time your current melee attack hits. Ooh. You can perform a punch attack after a successful block by pressing RB while continuing to hold LB. This attack can knock the enemy down. Your critical attacks against armored enemies deal damage on top of removing armor. That's nice. Your melee attacks build Anki's withering gauge. They don't? You can equip a new withering in your inventory. When activated, each of your melee attacks discharges a blade of magical energy that builds prime on each enemy they hit. That's more health. Is that the only place we get more health? Increases the effectiveness of your healing effects. Oh, that's really good. Health restored plus 50%. Increase the number of armor synergy bonuses you can gain from equipped armor. While you have 2 matching armor pieces equipped, you also gain the armor synergy bonus from an equipped armor piece from a different set. You can perform an attack that lets you charge into enemies by pressing B while holding LB. This attack consumes Anki's charges as he transport you across the battlefield. Enemies caught in the charge are knocked out. Anki automatically attacks and curses an enemy whose attack you dodge at the last moment. Okay. Learning skills in the path. Oh. You can attack faster and deal bonus damage when you initiate. Oh, at the same time. Right, we read that one. You can perform a heavy attack while sprinting, holding RB. This attack consumes Anki's charges as he creates a shockwave from your point of impact. Enemies caught in the shockwave are launched into the air. Ooh, very nice. When you time your attack to hit an enemy at the same time as an Anki curse attack, you restore health equal to the number of curses on that enemy. %2 per curse. It's not much, but that is something. That might not be bad. When you time your attack to hit an enemy at the same time as Anki curse attack, you deal bonus damage. Couldn't get all of them. Anki passively taunts enemies when you're facing multiple opponents. Taunted enemies attack Anki instead of you. Oh shit, so he can distract enemies for us? Dude, that's pretty dope. And that's passive? Enki passively restrains armored enemies during combat, priming them in the process. The more danger you're in, the more often Enki can use the ability. Your firearm attacks inflict Curse of Death. Melee attacks build prime against cursed enemies. Enki passively knocks down unarmored enemies during combat. The more danger you're in, the more often Enki can use the ability. When you use Enki's curse attack on an enemy, he also attacks a nearby enemy, cursing them in the process. So double up. Enki automatically restores you to full health when you're defeated. Enki cannot do this again until you rest. It's pretty good. Increase Enki's charges and the speed at which they regenerate. Enki passively knocks down unarmored enemies during combat. Alright, what about the shooting here? You can perform firearm counterattacks by pressing RT after a successful parry. The counterattack deals increased damage and can knock enemies down. This shot doesn't consume black powder charges. I think we need that. I definitely think we need that, huh? Oh, but that that might not be as good as I think it is, because, and the reason for that is that we have to build up counter. We have to build up a gauge by countering, and that might not build up by shooting. I do like the deflection, though. I wonder if that would count towards, you know, remember when that woman was throwing the halberd at us? You can perform a heavy aerial attack that consumes black powder. While airborne, hold RB to plunge to the ground, causing a shockwave on impact that deals damage and knockback to all enemies hit. The strength of your attack is determined by the distance you plunge. We could do a lot of damage with that, huh? Increase your maximum black powder charges. Dope. You can perform a powerful interrupt attack with any primary firearm by shooting an enemy just before their attack hits. This attack deals increased damage and renders the enemy invulnerable to counterattack. The gunshots seem really good. You have a longer window to execute a perfect reload, and you can execute perfect reloads faster. Increase the radius of all explosions you cause. You can equip a new withering in your inventory. When activated, you summon a Gravina vortex, which pulls enemies in. When your black powder charges are empty, you restore 2 black powder charges instead of 1. That's cool. Your ranged attacks pierce through enemy armor, reducing the value of their damage resistance. When you perform a critical attack against a cursed enemy, a magical explosion detonates, transferring all curses from the affected enemy to all other enemies. That is fucking awesome. Man, I want the counter shot, and I want deflection. I think I'm going to grab counter shot, though. And we can save up towards deflection. We need 2 more 1,000 to get that. I think counter shot's pretty dope. That sounds good as hell. Oh wait, how much was it to upgrade my weapon?
I might have something that could
go on, good hope.
Okay, she doesn't. We already did the thing. I wonder why they keep saying the same thing. Skadoosh. I have 5 heals now. You think with 5 heals I could go up here and fight this dude again? I totally can do it, right? I totally can fight this nerd again, right? Why would they put this here if I couldn't do it right now, right? Like, that makes no sense. And now I have the counter shot. Like, there's no way I lose. Like, this guy was only one-shotting me. He's not that good, right?
Step forth, Asbrand, and be met.
What?
No type.
Enough.
Come at me.
He one-shot me again. I thought I was invincible. Dude, I can't... I don't know that I have more health. Look, the important thing is I believed I could do it. And it turns out that my belief that I could do it was wrong. Very wrong. But I believe I could do it this time. Last time, he cheated. Well, I did hit the parry button, but I was currently attacking. So maybe just wait. Maybe against this guy, don't attack, but be very, very patient. I'm excellent when it comes to patience.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
When's the last time you cleaned it? My butthole today. Thank you.
Fight me.
Dude, there is no way in hell I'm beating this dude right now. I got a parry, though. I don't know his attacks. Maybe if I could figure out some of his attacks. But if he hits me with anything, I'm dead, which... You know, that's not good for anyone, you see.
Peace be with you, Elder.
Why would they put this guy here if I couldn't fight him now? Like, this is just mean. I can take him on. I've never been defeated by anyone.
Ha! You didn't expect that one.
So, okay, the gunshot doesn't build the counter gauge, but it did knock him down and wreck his shit.
Feel that power.
It did knock him down and wreck his shit. So this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool. I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
You picked the wrong fight.
The music it goes hard, man, don't it? I can't do it. I can't sing. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. How do you do it, Rozelle? Make the music. Make the music. Make the music with your mouth. On the plus side, I took a hit. On the negative side, I died. Make the music. Do I gotta lower the... Oh.
One good deed deserves another.
Step forth as
what?
No.
Eyes peeled.
It was red. You need to shoot it. I mean, even if I could take like one of his hits, it would go a really long way. I'm just gonna try a couple more times and then we'll stop. I didn't really upgrade anything since the last time we tried. We just had more healing, but more healing doesn't do me any good if he's one-shotting me. He has an attack that only does a little bit of damage. I wonder at what point we need to be in the game before he doesn't completely obliterate my shit. Great. But I hit block. I hit block. I don't know where I could go to heal in that fight. You're in a really small arena. He's not fast, but he has like insane reach.
Peace be with you, Elder.
I did okay, and by okay, I hit him like 3 times. Once. That felt good. So he's got a left side, a right side, and then the really slow, he drags the sword on the ground. I really thought that I hit parry in enough time there. Man, I was just a little slow, I guess.
Invigorating.
I would have to be perfect. Now, I don't know if he changes attacks or if he's identical throughout the entire fight. Like, if we could just get one counter on him... Why the fuck was I facing backwards? What happened there? Huh? But I didn't hit back. I hit him once with my weapon, and that was it. I didn't hit a direction. I just ran up to him and hit him with my weapon. Why was I facing backwards? I was very confused by that. I was facing, but stop facing backwards. What is happening? I'm not hitting a direction. She's just turning around. Is that normal? I don't know if I can block if I'm facing backwards. Why is she turning around? Shake controller, are you okay? Yeah?
Felt that in my feathers.
Am I getting like snapback? I mean, nothing crazy is not. I don't know what's happening there. That's really weird. That keeps happening. I like that.
What? You're in my way.
I feel like my timing's the same. I must be so close to missing the timing every time that I got those parries that my timing is just like a fraction of a second. So if I'm just a little late, it's just short enough that, you know, I get hit, because that didn't feel different to what I had previously been doing. That attack also came out like way quicker, but man, I thought I was like, I got this dude. I got this dude. I did not have this dude.
Feel that power.
Oh man, there's no way I can grab this where it is.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know, like, I swung twice there, and I've been able to swing twice because that second attack is like really fast. But that just I got obliterated there because I did that. All right, maybe I just hit him once then.
A blessing.
Like, trying to get in a little bit of extra damage doesn't feel greedy, like hitting him one other time, but I guess for me it is, because that was impossible to parry. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Stop, dude.
Bring it on.
So I was like, you know what? I'll send in Anki. I'll send in Anki just to see what it did. And it stunned him for half a second, which completely messed up my timing there. All right.
Splendid.
I don't know if sending Anki in is worth it if that's gonna happen. Like, I should have realized. I should have known that it was gonna mess things up. I just stood there and blocked like a damn fool. I was like, I'm fine. I can hit parry, and if I see that it's an attack, I could just hit the B button, you know?
Peace be with you, Elder.
My 5% slide. Yeah, I mean, I guess my timing is just like off there, just like ever so slightly, but it doesn't take much.
Blessed day, Elder. You picked the wrong fight. Bet you didn't expect that one. I hit right bumper and right trigger at the same time, or maybe I hit like right bumper slightly before I hit right trigger. Oh, stupid giant fingers. I got my finger like this across the right bumper and the right trigger, so I just like push down with the end of my finger to hit the trigger, and then I just like push in with my knuckle, and I guess I like pushed in with my whole finger there instead.
Step forth.
You asked for it.
His recovery is different every time. Like sometimes he'll be stunned even longer after I slap him. The two swipe attacks are fairly easy to parry. I don't know about the
energized
sweep attack. Like that one I don't know. I gotta get out of here. I gotta stop playing. I want to try to get my experience out of here and then. Oh, good. Alright, this is fine. Let's just grab my experience so I can get out of here. I'm snitching. Snitching about what? I started late today. All right. Let's I could maybe beat that guy, but I don't know what the gimmick is behind him, you know? I don't know how this saves.
Go on.
Let's just do that.
Leaving so soon?
Where on the game does it say that it's saved? Like normally they give you like an icon and you're like, oh, okay, that's saving. Okay, I don't know. Like this game auto saves. I mean, yeah, it did just save, so maybe the fast travel saved it. I don't know. I got $250 worth of bullshit on Amazon. Is this stuff that you needed? I hope so. All right. I got my butt whooped. We made progress today. It's definitely tough, but I'm feeling a little more comfortable in the game. I'm definitely feeling a little more comfortable. It's hard for sure, but it took me a while in Sekiro too to kind of like get the flow of things. Like especially because they have like do you jump on the enemy's head? Do you just dodge out of the way? Like what kind of attack are you dealing with? And that's really what I have to get into is like the flow of combat. Once we get into it a little bit more, I'll do a little bit better. I'm still going to suck at it, but I'll get better at it, you know? And it seems cool so far. I just need to, I want to just like run up to the enemy and wha pa 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 pa. And that's just not what you can do here. You got to be like a little bit more patient and allow the enemies to like come to you and stuff like that. So I need to be more patient with how I'm approaching combat, but I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's cool. I like wandering around and exploring, and it's the perfect kind of game for that. So 2 charcuterie, meats and cheese, an RC plane for my daughter, bonbons, and some chocolate bars. Nice. Well, that sounds cool. It sounds cool. Meats and cheeses. I hope they're good meats and cheeses. I like a nice charcuterie. Do I see anyone playing something this evening that we can go raid? Bunch of people are playing the new Mouse PI for Hire game. That game looks really cute. That game looks mega cute. I wanna sit and watch some of that. What do we got going on? Who am I and what were we playing? We were playing Flintlock. Let's see if there's anybody else play. That was not Flintlock. That was not Flintlock TTV. I don't care about them. They're not somebody I care. I'm the only person playing Flintlock. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, Mouse PI for Hire. It looks really cute. It looks really cute. Let's go into retro and see if somebody's playing in retro that we can go say hey to. Sometimes somebody's playing something cool in there. Like Castlevania. I always like some Castlevania. Well, I am not seeing yet someone I want to go and throw you guys over to. I always get nervous about raiding new people. Would have been cool if someone else was playing Flintlock. Yeah, I guess we're just going to call it today. I guess that's what I get for streaming late today. Some of the people that we normally raid aren't on anymore because they have left for the day. You can play some? Nice. Nice. All right, guys. I think I'm just going to leave you to the wild. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Thursdays. Tomorrow's Friday. We've almost made it through the week. So I will be back tomorrow. We will keep playing more Flintlock. I knew what the game was called. We'll keep playing more of that tomorrow. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Thursdays. Hopefully I will see all of you tomorrow. Peace out, nerds. Oh, bye-bye. 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 Have great Thursdays. See you tomorrow on Friday.